Welcome to Tokyo Xtreme Racer Part 2. We are still in the pizza from where we left off. So apparently, chat, you fucked me. I will maintain the Piazza was my decision. This was my choice. I saw a happy little wedge and didn't ask questions after. However, apparently you fucked me with Osaka. We did a vote and everything, and it was a landslide winner. Yeah, now I'll take responsibility for the Piazza, but apparently you fucked me with Osaka. So we're a little stuck. We've got a lot done already. I'm a little worried because I looked up a list last night just for fun. On completion and how to get all this stuff done. So we're almost like we're working on no loser. And then the Wanderer, we got 2 out of the 4. So I don't know if what we're gonna do about that. I know there's one that's out there in the Di Tommaso. That's a fruit fly. That was a fruit fly. It's dead now. But there's a lot of, like, I'll have to have a list on, like, how to unlock stuff. But I think what we're going to do is just play through the game normally. And then when we get to the end and need to tie up loose ends, we'll go in and, like, see what everybody needs and stuff. Because a lot of it's, like, mileage. And stuff like that. Yeah, so the issue now is we did all of these pretty easily. Like, these all went well. Some of them were hard, but it was fun. The no loser guys have now to the point where we can't really beat them in this car, and we're not unlocking parts. Like, we need horsepower, and we're not getting it. So like a level 3 muffler would help. Level 2 cooling would be fantastic, actually. Like, we are struggling. And this car is, at least, I think, maxed out. Like, we can't buy any other parts. So, I think the current plan is to make some money. And maybe go for a shop here. I wonder, I feel like we should have more cars than we actually do. Like, we have none of the, like, shit boxes we were racing earlier, like Daihatsus and stuff. But this, I think, is my current plan. It was between this and the FD, but I'm a Skyline person. I'm a Nissan person, so I think we're going to go with the R32. I've been doing that, Weasel. The Piazza is still too slow. We did that last time. Yeah, but, like, I've been beating people in, like, Suzuki moves and, like, boxes. You know what I mean? Like really shitty cars, and they're not showing up here. So I don't know if it's because we haven't cleared the whole area or what, but because I had to actually stop myself from looking at the car list last night. Because I was looking through it and went, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, the car list of this game is fantastic. I'm not even going to say anything. Am I not being clear enough, Twitch chat? I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. We've definitely beat somebody driving a fucking Daihatsu box. There's so many fucking cars, though, like, that we don't have unlocked. How the fuck? Yeah, like, I beat this gentleman, and I beat their boss. And I unlocked the... I think this is a Cedric? I don't know. It is a Cedric. Oh, right. It's not random team members. But there's only... Oh. Okay, so what I've seen now... Osaka, 49. Nagoya, 38. Tokyo, 101. I get it. I understand. I see. So yeah, like I thought about maybe buying like a Lexus or something. Having a big blacked out VIP car on the like highway seems super cool, but R32. And I'm kind of like trepidatious because this does not seem like a game where you can just buy a bunch of cars. It seems like a game where you buy like 2, maybe 3, and that's what you get. I also thought about S chassis because, of course, I did. The Steelies here make me upset. This has more power than the Piazza we have right now. Stock. I don't know. I kind of still want the R32, though. I think it looks cool. I like an R32. But it doesn't have that much power stock. So we'd have to, like... It is cool. But we need to grind money for it, which is fine. We need 10 grand. That's not that much. And we're going to need upgrades for it, too. Like, we can't use the stock. Yeah. We have the FD, but I don't dislike FDs. I just wanted the R32. We still need money for the FD. What I'm getting for this, I think upgrades are like... Upgrade pricings are relative to how much the car costs. So either way, we need about 60 grand. So... It doesn't hurt to try races that we've already done, either. This game's kind of nice about this. Speak of the devil. There's a Wander and a Pantera. Oh my god, I'm keeping up. I'm ahead of it? Did the... Why is the car so floaty today? Oh, we hit a wall! Oh my god. This is actually a big dub if we could pull this off. Dude! How long was I trying this? Like an hour? I'm pretty sure I drove like for an hour trying to beat that last time. And now the car's too hot. Well, Pantera's like the endgame car, right? Enough time to poop. Congrats. I'm looking for a pit area now. I think there's one in the top right corner. Well, when we raced the Pantera for the first time, someone's like, "Yeah, that's one of the best endgame cars." It's like, "Oh, okay." All right, we changed gearing here and like alignment and stuff. It's like setup. And then check rival list. That's all. And save. We cannot save. I lied. Can't actually save at all here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's the no loser guy. I don't really want to race him here. And whenever I try to take a corner to like fuck him up, he outsmarts me. All right, goodbye, Ghosty. If there's somebody here to do it. I'm not grabbing my keyboard for Zach by God Mitchell, so. There you go. Goodbye, Skelly. Thank you, Skelly. I want to try racing this guy again, but at the bottom of the map on, like, not high temps. Oh, yeah, doesn't it better Twitch have, like, a graph? Oh, yeah, hold on. Sub-meter. Course assist. Oh, that's, like, just telling you what direction to go, right? That's what I'm saying. I was going to switch it to kilometers. A lot of the guides are in kilometers, and it's Japan. Oh, so now you take a corner, you fucking dickhead. You suck. What? But okay. Hold on. Chat, I think, like, based on speed alone, we could do this. I did not expect him to make the corner. Like, if all we had to do was go fast, I think this is doable. But once everything gets to like 90, 95 Celsius, the old Piazza ain't don't work no more. Yeah. Like once we get over like a 90-degree temps, And then he just does shit like that. Like, cool. The only way they take the turn with you, like the no loser guys, is if you like telegraph it 8 years ahead of time. Added car. Oh yeah, we got Pantera now. I forgot. I'm just curious. There being a Di Tommaso by... No, we do not have money for that. There being a Di Tommaso by God Pantera in this game is wild. That's crazy. Again, this car list is already pretty good. I've seen half of the finished car list. It's crazy. Can't believe the actual work to do. What you should do, right, is quit your job, right? And play video games all the time, right? That way, you could just be have plenty of time, right? But then you'd just be broke. You couldn't afford your $1,500 wheel rims. Jesus Christ. I hope I never get good at sim racing, so I never look at a $1,500 wheel rim and go, I need one of these. No. No. What's up, Wembley? Dude, you need to do more stuff. I'm very biased in, like, trying to rally pill all my friends, but, like, doing one... Whenever someone does, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, do this one discipline or this one sim, usually they get really burnt out really quick. Or after a while, you know what I mean? Like, I love Daniel to death. This isn't Daniel Gray slander, but I do not know how he does this to himself. iRating challenge would be, like... I'd get chat banned in a week, dude. Like, I would not be able to do it. Kelp. Oh, we could just race. Yeah, we could just race Rocco again. I'm gonna try to save up a little bit of money, and then I think I am gonna go the R32 route. I think we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. And I want the R32, so that's... Don't you fucking dare, Rocco. Weasel, I don't want to spoil much, but there is a C4 Corvette in the intro to this game. That is the coolest shit that I've ever seen. I don't remember the name of the shop that made it. It's like, it's West something. It's not just West, I don't think. It could be. It's Japan. Japan names things weird. That's Sea West. Okay, yeah, I knew that. That's crazy, though. I knew of Sea West. I just saw, like, West in the preview. I started seeing tuning shops that I recognized, and I went, I'm going to stop looking at the car list. So I look anymore, ooh. Thank you, Carl. I didn't think it was Sea West. I thought it was just literally West. As rivals. I also looked up a 100% playthrough last night. Like, I wanted to do a little bit more research. 'Cause right now, like, at least, like, has this area been difficult in the sense of, like, maybe this car is a little underpowered? Yes. Right? And now, like I think Tokyo probably had more shit boxes driving around, right? But we're able to unlock and race and beat almost every character. So I thought, oh, well, this is going to be easy. Just do the races, win the races, game done, 100%, right? Well, 98 or however far we can get on the NTSC copy. Not that simple, actually. Not even remotely that simple. Some of them have very specific requirements. Uh-oh. Okay, we're right. Never mind. I wonder if the blinker actually, like, works to get the AI to go where you want them to go. That's crazy. I think we're doing... I don't know if I can choose, but I'm Holy bunta! Holy shit! Oh my god, we're at the... Whoa! Couple of beers. I just need music. I'm not gonna lie to you. The music was like I think that from like the really quick looking around I did last night, this has the worst music out of all 3 starter areas. This song isn't bad, really repetitive. But when you're in a race, like the it's like that's cool for 5 minutes. Fix me. Seen this? Excuse me, it's the Piazza that ass. It was between that and a New York Mets joke, so I think we got it right. This fucking guy. I'll say, like, the first time I played this, I didn't get it, right? I think I talked about this quite a bit in the last episode, or the last part. Like, I didn't understand this game the last time I played it. Like, I got it as in, like, how it worked and how to win and how to progress. I just didn't understand why people liked it. I definitely get it now, but there is still, like, stuff I don't like. I'm gonna wait till we get a little bit past the fork here. Actually, no, we're doing this right now. Because he's taking the corner. Oh. What's up, Autotone? It is Autotone. Get in the zone. Get in the tone, Autotone. Like, I can build a gap, and then my engine temp, or my oil temp is just like, ha 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 ha! I disagree! It's just me being stupid. And then, yeah, right about here, he's on my ass. Fortnite Battle Pass. Why'd I break? Oh, don't turn me. I don't need that. Oh. Come on, Piazza, please. Just survive to the next fucking corner. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Just, there's another big corner here. He won't make it. Please! Aw, shit. Wait. But wait! the game. Known hip-hop artist? Goodbye. My car is about to be on fire. You can just... See you later. We will be seeing you. I lost the... Damn it! Yeah, bye. Have a great time.
Boobies.
Speaking of a great time.
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
Oh, I Hate It or Love It is the song that I know by him.
Boobies.
Europeans, it's daylight savings time.
Boobies.
It is 8 o'clock here.
Boobies.
It's going to be confusing for a few weeks.
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
What's up, Jam?
Boobies.
Ooh, ooh. So I could save more money and get an R32. This is the one I want it. I don't need it, I want it. Or I could be a little bit intelligent. Get a JZX 100 and put 30 grand into it.
Boobies.
But I feel like this is the correct decision. That's why I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's daylight savings time in North America right now. For Creator Series on Monday, I've never been more happy to get daylight savings time. Because I didn't sleep, right? So it was 10:30. I'm like, shit, my alarm's set for 11:30. Because I got to be down here ready to go by 12:30. Or like 12 or 1:30. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, this is not going to work. And then I went, wait a minute. It's daylight savings. Wait a minute. The rally doesn't start till 3:30 instead of 2:30. Yeah, back there I went. Goodbye. Yeah, again, like, I don't think this is a game where you just, like, buy a bunch of cars. I think you may, we can, but I don't think we're going to have more than 5 cars. Right? So I don't want to buy something like a JZX or a Lexus and then go, well, we need something else now. You know what I mean? I feel like the R32 we could probably take the whole way. Maybe we don't, but I think we can. No, we don't have the Pulsar yet. This game has so many good boxes, but they're all in Tokyo. I figured out where I recognize this car from. This looks like the cab that Roman drives in Grand Theft Auto 4. Good thing you started. This was chat's fault, bro. I'm innocent. Esperanto. This is not my fault. Yeah, Tony, it's going to be real confusing for a bit. I checked the Creator Series schedule, and on RaceNet, it goes to 4 a.m. now instead of 3 a.m. So, which is how you know, right? Well, I'm going to go out there. That's how you can tell. So it'll be wacky now for a month or so. Ooh, blue name. Wait, no, this is a new person. New Wanderer? Oh, that's a Supra. Oh, uh-oh.
Whoa! Is that a Supra?
Oh. Uh-oh. Actually, if we can win this race, I will buy a Supra. A Supra on, like, Japanese... That just works. Piazza, I'm asking a lot here. Big ask, Piazza. Big ask. Is this a Modelo stream? I am unfortunately out of libations. I'm not that I drink a lot, but I'm not drinking for a month. My rule so I don't end up becoming your dad is anytime I get a bad hangover, I quit drinking for a month. And Saturday was an apocalyptically bad hangover. What's up, Panic? Holy shit. Oh, no! Yes! Sport Newspaper Mania! Oh, there they go. No! No! Oh, wait, we're coming to a corner. Set it up. He's gonna blow it. He's gonna hit the corner. Okay. Oh, okay. It was my monitor turning off. I forgot that happens. We're good. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Genki! Bastards! No! Fuck! You know what, Roberta? How about you take 3 big scoops of fuck right off?
No, no.
How about that, huh? I'm starting to think maybe Wanderers, you can't win that way. What did you see, by the way, Panic? I saw, yeah, sorry, we were just doing... I was like, cool, if I win the Supra, there's my endgame car, or at least an endgame car, depending how expensive it is. And then the game had other plans there. And now I can't race him again because my car is too hot. Guy to Tokyo Extreme Racer. I made $500. Though I am the carefree hooligan, which is... That's hard. You saw Crandon? Did you just drive by it? You're like, look, Gary, there it is. It's too early in the year for them to be doing stuff, right? There's snow up. There should be snow up there. Well... I was like, cool, I'll restart to where I just was, and we'll challenge the same Wanderer again. And now they have not spawned, so... Shit. I would assume also only on certain days. Ah, fuck. I wish I would have known that. We were just so far from a pit lane. I was like, okay, cool. I'll just restart then. Damn. Reva, this is like one of the games that I'm actually totally cool with you backseating. Because I've never played TXR, really. This is by far and away the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. Kanju loop. It's maybe. I don't know if Donut covered this or the Assetto Corsa mod. Yeah, Weasel. That see what I mean? Like, I did a little bit of research last night and looked up the result in 9. Fucking Japan. Japan moment. A Japanese man programmed that. Yeah, I wanted a Civic. No Civic. Yeah. So the next time they're going to show up... Fuck, that's annoying. The next time they're going to show up is... Day 27. Yeah, the 2 digits have to add up to 9. So it's not every 9 days. Well, it might be every 9 days. I don't know if that's like a trick, but... Oh, yeah. This is actually the same loop. Because we're in Osaka. But no Civics in this game. Honda said absolutely not. That sounds like a crime and we're not involved. Which is kind of a bummer, because as soon as I saw Osaka, I went, damn, I want a Civic hatch. We might have to, like, find an equivalent. And just pretend. Hello, friend, my home dandy. I could use some money. As long as I don't need to use the scramble button, I'll do the races. Also, it's like we get to drive by that asshole who auto challenges us, which is really annoying. Yeah. So I'm like trying not to. I don't want to say no spoilers because it's a racing game, but I really do not know a whole lot about this franchise or this game. This is just a game people were always telling me to play, and I kept trying and just couldn't get into it single player. But playing it on stream is a lot more fun because we get to play it literally together. Yeah, Cal, but like, it doesn't... It's worth trying, I think. You know what I mean? Like, we're right here. You don't lose money for losing. Looks neat. So this is for the second PS2 game. The first one was on Dreamcast. I don't know where TXR2 was. Tokyo Xtreme Racer 0 was on PS2. This is the second in the PS2 games. Not a game that I think I would sit down... Okay. Last time I said it's not a game that I think I would sit down and play for like 16 hours. I had a real hard time putting it down at the end of the last stream. So maybe I just didn't get into it the first couple times and I got into it last time. Is this the other yellow tornado again? Yeah, Isra, that's kind of why I wanted to play this. I wanted to play at least one of the OGs. You know, I don't think we'll have time to play Zero. I don't think we'll have time to play the Dreamcast ones, etc., etc. But I wanted to play one of the, like, old good ones before playing the new one to kind of compare things like progression, driving handling, style, economy, like all that kind of stuff. So I think it's disrespectful a little bit. This might be a shot at twitch.tv/TractionGG. To walk into a franchise you don't really know anything about and go, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, and this sucks, and I hate this, which is fine. But also all those things that you say are negatives are kind of the point. They played the new TXR, and like, there's only one game mode. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the point. That's why it's a cheaper PC-only title. It's kind of the point. Like, that is an issue with the game. There is only really one thing to do. And that's drive around and challenge racers randomly until your car overheats, and then you do it again. And that's the reason why I didn't like it at first, because it just got really repetitive and really boring after a while. But I think you kind of have to, like, not think about that and let yourself get into it. Especially because the early game of this game is so dissimilar to late game, at least here. Oh, is this fuckface? Ah, let's give it a go. What's up, fuckface? Oh, I forgot you could do like the ricer flyby. Oh, this is Mad Terrorist. Never mind. This isn't even the guy that I want to win against. I'm not wasting my engine heat on this guy. If I go retire, does that... Okay, no. That's not what I want to do. No, wait, no. Wait, why is he pink? Chat, why is he pink? We beat him. Oh. Well, you know, it was a good payout. It was like a $4,000 race, I guess. Oh, cool. I changed my mind. This game sucks. Okay, yeah. Well, it wasn't like that for any other ones, but I guess we're like towards the end game now, so that kind of makes sense. Well, not end game, but you know what I mean? How about that R32? I don't, like, we could buy it, but it would be stock. I got stuck. To be fair, we're not stuck. It's just grind a clock. I have a rule, Saturn. 2 reasons. One of them is a little bit more significant than the other. I have a personal rule that you never sell your starter car. I try not to unless it's absolutely necessary. 2, it's a fucking Isuzu. I want to keep it. Since when has there been an Isuzu in a video game? 3, we did paint this blue for a very specific reason. To be fair, again, this isn't hard. It's just like, well, time to go grind. Like, and again, like, it's not like we have to do this 7 times in the game, right? Like, could you imagine if a racing game fan played, like, Final Fantasy and he went, oh, I don't have enough level to do this mission. Oh, I can't play the game. Oh, I haven't grabbed the game. I can't do the boss fight. My character don't punch on enough. It's grinding, dude. It's a Japanese video game. That's what you do. It's kind of every Japanese video game I've ever played. It's like, hey, do you like the things that you did for the last 10 hours? Get ready to do them again. A lot of people in the racing game community are big whiner babies when the game isn't just like, do a race, hey, you win. Hey, do a race, hey, you win. I've seen people like, I did fake crying and I teared up there a little bit. I was doing too good at my job. I've seen people say games are hard, and then, like, I won't say any specific names or specific games because it's not the point. It's a metaphor. Stop listening to me, Siri. Where it just sounds like people are allergic to playing the game they paid money for. Like, oh, I want, like, I'll go watch somebody play Gran Turismo, and they're like, oh, Gran Turismo's so great, I love the game, and they, like, use a money, like, within 10 minutes, they're, like, money grinding to get 5 million credits in the first hour of gameplay. They're ramming the AI out of the way. They're using the Escudo for everything. Don't get me wrong. You paid money for your game. You play it however you want. That's fine. However, why? Like, why? Hey, you know what the best part about these old car games is the sense of accomplishment and progression. Yeah, fuck all that. Let me ram computers into a wall. Buy Hot Wheels, bro. It's cheaper. The thing with Melancholic Angel being too difficult in the new TXR is unjustified because that's how TXR is supposed to be. Don't appease the pussies. You can't get good. Something along those lines. There's definitely a line. Like I've heard some stories about Midnight Club 2. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I played some pretty hard racing games in my time. My big, like, one that I hold up here is that I've 100% at F-Zero GX. I played the first one. Panic. I haven't played the second one yet. It's not even difficult. It's a racing game. If you're not winning the race, just go faster. Like, it's not like a puzzle or you got to learn some mechanic or like fucking learn combos or button inputs. You know how easy we have it as racing game fans with go, stop, and steer? Like, holy fuck, it's not that complicated. Like, if that's too hard for you, maybe video games are not your thing, man. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't get it. I keep going off in this corner. This game's too hard. Have you tried braking? Like, like, yeah, some games have shitty rubber banding, and like, there is examples of this being a real thing, but 90% of the time it's just like, I paid money for this game and I don't want to play it. And again, there is exceptions. Like, I'll use the Gran Turismo analogy again. If you played Gran Turismo 2 100 times, yeah, maybe the early game grinding isn't like, doesn't have the same charm as it did 20 years ago. That's not who I'm talking about. Excuse me, Aqua Jacket, I gotta go. But something that Rhino GT4 had said to me the other day really resonated, because I feel like there's a big disconnect between old heads and new heads of racing games, or like, let's say arcades, right? Because I feel like racing games are in a different place now with how much sim stuff there is. Oh, that was brave. Genki Man, that was my fault. I apologize. Thank you. There's a big difference between playing a game and experiencing it. Like, Apparently, this is the shitty place to start. I didn't pick a really good starter car. You know what I mean? But I am experiencing Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3 right now. If I ever pick this game up and play it again, will I do the Piazza at Osaka again? Probably not. Am I going to do the grinding thing to get engine swaps or whatever? Probably. Am I going to do that the first time I play through it? Probably not. Like, that kind of takes a lot of the fun away. Okay, yeah, so those are like the soldiers. I get it. Again, like I said, if you hear what I'm saying, you're like, he's talking about me. I'm pissed off. It's just an opinion. I'm presenting it in a funny way. You paid your money. You play the game however you want. You know what I mean? Does it fuck off? It doesn't really matter. I'll just go and lose. Leave me alone. If I beat him, it's 4K, but then my car's overheated and I can't do anything again. And like, I can beat him, but it takes everything. And we were at the top part of the map. I didn't think we were gonna get it done there. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, it's weird seeing people praise old games. I'm like, wow, yeah. The grind, and like they're talking about stuff, and usually it's a lot of younger people who may or may not have actually been alive or coherent during the era where these games were relevant. And again, you just, like, oh, I love Gran Turismo 2, and you watch them play it, and it's just like a Scuro simulator, and they're bashing into cars and, like, throwing the AI off the track. And it's like, you have taken everything fun out of this game by doing this. At least in my opinion. Like, if you're doing a challenge run where you're like, oh, I'm only using the starter car or, like, whatever, and you get stuck on a race and that's the only way... Sure. Alex, Jesus Christ. I had to look at that number 3 times.
Holy shit.
Well, I hope you like that guitar riff, because you're going to hear it 18 more times.
Holy shit!
Is the sub goal at 300? That's never going to happen. I got to change that.
Holy shit!
Yes, Kelly. It's been a minute, Alex. Alex getting the 20 gift subs and not getting himself one is the Alex Johanning move. That's amazing. Holy shit, dude. Well, I don't see the list of names.
Holy shit!
But if you're one of the 20 lucky people to get a gift sub from Alex Johanning, make sure you give him a big thank you. Thanks for... Nice to see you.
Holy
I was looking up stats the other day. I had to do something on my Streamlabs, and I saw your name there, and I was like, I wonder what they've been up to. And think his name, and he appears. Is that 250? Yeah, that's a bit. That's a bit. That's a big number. That's not gonna happen.
Holy shit!
The pile of gifts. Those are my favorite uncles. I'll change that after, probably. I think we hit it once, and then Twitch goes, "Oh, you could do 250 or whatever." And I'm like, "No, I don't think so." 4 years ago, maybe, not in this economy.
Holy shit.
I started in Osaka. Chat said you should go to Osaka to be fun.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I too love the song Clean Slate by Eternal Boy.
Holy shit.
I did it. Oh, that's all you only get $500? Just throwing pocket change at me. I should have raced the fucking no loser guy. The more subs you get, the more recommended you get. I don't think that's true. I don't know how the Twitch algorithm works, but I don't think that's how that works.
Holy shit.
It'd be nice, but I don't.
Holy shit.
We're still going. Piazza, dude. It look. It looks cool. I made the. Someone's like in the YouTube comments or something. I don't remember, or in chat last time. I don't remember where I saw it. No, it wouldn't have been comments because that was Weasel. They're like, "Ooh, Osaka Piazza, huh? You looking for a little difficulty?" I'm like, "I don't know what the fuck I'm doing." I picked a cool car. I picked Osaka because chat said to do it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Holy shit.
Sub alert to you. I gotta get a new one of those made. I want to keep the sound, but I don't know. Maybe I'll hit up like a friend of mine that does commissions and stuff. What's the dog barking? Can you upgrade cooling? Nope. That's kind of the catch-22 we're in right now. I need to buy a better car, but the upgrades are going to cost money, so I've been trying to, like, overshoot. Oh, Weasel, you didn't have to do that. Autotone getting one's cool. Saturn getting one's huge. Reggae Shark. Duquette Racing. Racecrafted. Silica Packet. Bam! A Slam Jim. Rain Dancer. Kill the Horizon. 2 Rally Dudes. Boo-Ray. Franco, Chris, T-Reds, and Larry.
Holy shit.
Some old names, some new names, and some names I haven't heard of all mixed into that. That's actually, for the 20 names they picked at random, it was a pretty good 20. Alex, you did not have to do that. I'm taking your money, but you didn't. But you didn't have to do that. I think you will as well. Appreciate that, dude. I hope everything's been well. Hope you had a good, having a good start to your spring. Or as we in Canada like to call it, winter 2. Do you have the Wanderers fix patch active? What do you mean? So no, but what do you mean? Is it for those 2? The 2 that I'm thinking of, probably? Been praying for days like this. It's so fucking bipolar, though. Like, it's nice out during the day, and it's cold as fuck at night. So I have my heat off in my house, because it's 10 degrees during the day. And now it's freezing in my office. Yeah, I know, Raven. I did the research on that. So I'll wait for the ad to go here before we get back into it. So we have 2 options. 1 or 3. Sorry. 1, get to as far as we can in the game. Buy a free McBoot memory card, or make one. Get a USB stick. put the game on a USB stick, which isn't hard to do, and then boot up those cheats, and then boot my save up in the USB. No, but like the fluctuation is wild, Tom. Like, it was 10 degrees Celsius today. I would expect it to be 0 overnight. Maybe -5. It's supposed to be like -16 overnight tonight. And then 10 again tomorrow. Like, it's... Yeah, so either we go the free McBoot route, which seems more complicated, and I'm stupid, but cheaper, and we get to stay on hardware. It just means we... Oh, thank you, dude. Thanks, Panic.
Holy shit!
Boggers, you can buy a Hyundai on Amazon now.
No! Who put Lloyd on Amazon? I don't like this. That's my son. He needs an oil change, actually. No, you don't need an SSD. You can boot it off of a USB stick, apparently. That's what's like, I don't have the SSD, like, the hard drive thing. Where you put a hard drive in, like, the memory expansion port in the back of your PS2 and you can run games off that. I don't have that. And I don't want to do that. So, from what I read, you can get as far as you can in the base game, and then just run the game off a USB and then boot your save up that way. 2, we go super hardware nerd on this and buy a $60 to $80 cheat code disc and hope that it works with my version of the game, my version of PlayStation, etc., etc. 2 reasons I don't want to do that. 1, there's no cheat discs on sale on eBay in Canada at all, so I'd have to order them from the States. And then there's shipping and taxes and duties and everything. That sounds scary. 2, again, I know 1 disc for sure that'll work. There's some cheaper ones, but I can't find like a list of codes or anything on the internet that guarantee that it'll work. I haven't had time, Saturn. I could ask, but considering how expensive they're going for, I feel like they'd be advertised. Or 3, we just play the game as far as we can and like call 98% the 100% of the NTSC copy and leave it there. Probably not going to end up getting the cheat disc. It'd be cool to have. Like, it'd be a cool piece of like PS2 history to have. But they're all of them are sold loose. None of them have cases. Like, it just doesn't really tingle my collector boner. The free McBoot option also seems good. But I'm not sure. Well, I probably would, even if it doesn't work, I probably wouldn't be bad to have one anyway. Which ones have their Saturn? That also sounds hilariously complicated. Hype train. That is the one discoverability thing that subs will do. If you get in the hype train, it shows up on people's like list on the side, and I know if I see a channel that usually doesn't have one, having one, I'm like, oh fuck, what's going on in here? And I'll check it out. But yeah, we'll see. It depends how long the game takes and whatever. And like you could get those memory cards on Amazon, and they take like 2 days to show up. Like, it's not difficult. And then I could just go to a store and buy a USB stick if I need one. Yeah, Thunder, like, there's no guarantee. Like, worst case scenario, and I don't think this will happen, but worst case scenario, I get one of those free McBoot cards, and it doesn't work for some reason. Either it doesn't work with the disc version, or my save doesn't work, which I'll probably back up my save, because I have a bunch of PS2 memory cards, so I'll just back it up onto another memory card just in case. Worst case scenario, I have a free McBoot memory card now, which is not a bad thing to have. Barry, I thought they'd be like $5, dude, with how irrelevant they are. That's why I was like, I'll just buy a Game Shark disc. Who cares? No. No. They're way more expensive than I thought. Kissin'. Yeah, even if I'd never use it, they're like 20 bucks, right? They're not expensive. Well, that was fun for 5 seconds. Wait a minute. What if I just slam it up the inside? It appears he thought of that. But we're pretty close to, like, the technical part of the top part of the map. I do enough stuff on PS2 hardware that I think having a FreeMake boot card's not a bad idea. I don't think I'll use it very often, but it's there. You know what I mean? Even if, like, let's say we play a game and it ends up being super short, booting it up on FreeMake boot and seeing what, like, stupid cheats it has or whatever, I think would be fun. PlayStation 1 is now out of... we talk, like... we do... Ooh, my car's hot, though! 1 second. Oh, I was on the button when That's unfortunate. That sucks. I didn't know I was on the scramble button. I wish it made, like, a noise. What the fuck? He just drove into a wall. 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 Wall just drove into? Wall? In wall. Hit the wall. On purpose? Intentional. Why? Holy shit, Triple H. Chat, we suck. All of us went the game, like the hip-hop artist, and none of us went, it's time to play the game. That voice really hurts my throat. Did I get my $4,000? I don't think I got my $4,000. I don't think I got my $4,000. Oh, we're about to find out. I did get... Yeah, I did. I got some sort of, like, large amount of money there. It's on it. If somebody typed it, I didn't see it. So you can take credit for it now, and I can't call you out. Stop. Oh, right. I like collecting video games, right? Like, even if they're, like... I would say PS2 and earlier... Realistically, you don't need a console anymore. The emulations are really good. Like, even if you want to play it in 4x3, like, I don't think you really need a PS2 or older. Maybe for certain games, but, like, you could live off of a DuckStation and PC SX2 forever. Really. But I like buying things, right? I like looking at my shelf and seeing physical memories. I realize it's stupid, but it's like any other, like, collecting hobby, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but it makes me happy. But I think if you want to buy games PS1 or older, you're kind of fucked. Like, you're not giga-fucked, but you're probably... It's not good now. Like... even cheap PS1 games are incredibly expensive. I bought World's Wildest Police Chases for the PS1, which was like a Fox... commission video game. I don't know, what's the term for, like, a budget game? I remember buying it in a bargain bin when I was a kid. I still have my copy, but it's way too... It's, like, destroyed. Like, the disc is destroyed. It's too scratched up. So I bought another one. Oh, and I was missing the case. And it was $30 US. for like a nothing burger video game. Just be blessed. It's like very easy. No, shovelware kind of like let's just make crap. Like when I think shovelware, I think of like the Nintendo Wii. Okay. I mean, you know what? The only reason I don't want to do this is I think if I buy this, fuck. No, I had a really good reason. I totally forgot. Making a profit? Who's paying for Ducks? How does Duck Station make money? That seems really illegal. But yeah, you don't need to actually do anything to mod your PS2 now. It's nice. The combo is a free McBoot memory card. And then you can buy... You know, like the fat PS2s will? They have the network expansion bay at the back. You can get an adapter where you can hook up a hard drive to it. And then you can get like a 1 terabyte hard drive for next to nothing, like a Spinny Boy, for next to nothing. And then you have a 1 terabyte internal drive PS2. Plays discs, plays ISOs. Is it a Canon thing? I'm not sure what you mean.
Contact like you're late for boss. Fucking send her on, lad.
Yeah, I was going to say all the upgrades are going to be expensive, and I feel like I'm going to buy this, and then we need to upgrade it, so we're actually not going to progress, really. But I think this is a more mid to end game car. So we can still use the Piazza, go grind some more money. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Does it come in Millennium Jade? It comes in Poop Brown? North American games are a bit crazy. PAL stuff's a bit cheaper. And it depends on the console. Like, the Dreamcast didn't really do that well over here, so Dreamcast stuff, NTSC is just kind of crazy. I know games in Japan are dirt cheap. Like, if you want games just to, like, look at it, like, I'm delaying this. Well, I didn't buy it. My friend got it for me. A Japanese copy of the SNES F-Zero for the Famicom. It was like $10, and it's the box, the instruction manual, the game in a protective sleeve. Like, it's a really good condition. I have a Japanese copy of F-Zero X that was like half the price of the NTSC one. For the most part, I think PAL stuff's a bit cheaper, but... Game Boy stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's if they're games that people want and don't want to get rid of, the prices are going to go up for people to want to get rid of them. Also, Pokemon is just like its own collecting rabbit hole. If you want to learn more about Pokemon, you can go watch the Poke Pack of the Day at youtube.com/ancephalosis. That's right, youtube.com/ancephalosis for the Poke Pack of the Day. Subscribe now. Oh, yeah, I pressed. Thank you. Thank you. It'll happen again. Why? Oh, oh, wait. Boob. Yeah, when, oh, thanks, Wembley. I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, no, on this scene, it's okay. Because right now, we're not playing well, tomorrow I'll have to change this for iRacing, but right now, that's fine. It's not on this scene, so we're okay. I'm so used to going back to the mainstream, not the 4x3 scenes. I don't think you're buying a Pokemon game for under $100 US. A mainline Pokemon game. And I'm trying to get the F-Zero GPA games. And I got Maximum Velocity, which is the shitty one, apparently. I've never played any of them. For 30 US. And I was like, woo, what a deal. And it's just a cartridge. I wanted the box. I want the whole fucking... You know what I mean? I almost bought F-Zero Climax, but it was $45, and it was a reproduction card. I told the guy to suck eggs. Is it Tuning Shop I want? Yeah. What do we got? Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm just looking. He's just looking for now. I'm just looking. I don't want to waste any money on this. Oh, that's awful. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. I think the most expensive game I own now is F-Zero GX. I think. I bought it for about $80, and I, like, went to a game store and went out of my way and said, I want the nicest copy that you have. I'm going to play through this game once, and then it will sit on my shelf for the rest of its life. I love it. It's one of my favorite games ever made. I wanted to make sure it's a nice copy. I was like, okay. Went and checked the discs or whatever. And that game now, same store, $180. So I bought that for about 100 Canadian dollars. I think I could sell it for $2 if I wanted to. I'm not. It annoys me thinking about it, but I'm not a collector or person that collects games to sell them. Oh, is this free? Yeah, boob. I love these gauges. Sir. Color change? Does this cost money? No. Interesting. Body paint. What the fucking fuck? Mouse? Yes, you did, but you could do it anytime. Doesn't matter. What the fuck? No, get me out. This is scary. Get me out. I don't know any of this. Tweet. The fuck is this? What's tweet? I don't know what spatweet means, but I'm going to think about that for a while. I'm sure it means something and it's not just broken English, but in my mind it's broken English and it's really funny. Yeah, spatweet. That's the one with the squids going blah, 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 and they shoot each other? Yeah. Oh, we actually have bumper selections? Oh, so there is no... Okay. So the Piazza has all of these, like, front bumper options, but they're all grayed out. So I'm like, oh, we'll unlock those eventually. No. This may come as a shock to you. I think that Tokyo Xtreme Racer video game just fucked it up. Because the grill option's grayed out for the Piazza, and I was like, oh, okay, so there's no grill options. So then why give me a bunch of, like, visual choices that I can't... Wait, I could change the hood for free? For free? I cannot change the hood for free. I got excited. Oh, I wanted just, like, to be a hole. Giggity. You can get dry carbon. That's kind of sick, actually. Everything. Holy mother, everything. What is supposed to be sacred on the... Kenda have pizza cake. Somebody here's having a stroke, Yuzi, and I don't know who it is. You're having a spatweet there, I think. Spatweet's a really good word, dude. I can't afford any of this. We're just taking a look. I don't hate this, you know? I wish that it was a bit more rounded, but it's... I'm missing where it's a little bit. Adds a little extra weight. I need to be in the room where John Tokyo Extreme Racer thought of that. We're like, hey, we'll have dry carbon, but if you paint it, it adds like 2 grams of weight. Fuck off. Oh, like drift. This is like a drift car. I like this though. The fender's actually wide enough. Dude. So, yeah. So the customization is in this game is pretty good. Excuse me.
Holy shit!
You're forgiven.
Boobies.
Oh, it. Oh, Aero gets it now. So it upgrades. You unlock upgrades. I thought it was like based on tiers of car for some reason. Like we have the same upgrade. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. We have the same level of upgrades for the Piazza. So that's probably why we only have level 1 cooling right now. Yeah, welcome to our new problem. What is that thing? Carbon, the original body parts. Yeah, I that's probably why the Piazza has body options. I'm just checking prices now. I'm probably not going to buy anything. I think we should prioritize engine at least level 1. Unless I got wheels. Oh, yeah, right. You can't see them on the fucking car first. Genki, you bastards. What did I buy for the Piazza? Aha! Wheel change. Any Yokohamas? The wheel selection, I don't think is... It's good for what it is. Yeah, they got yokes. It's very Japan. Like, there's some brands I've never heard of before, like Riverside. I assume this is Racing Heart, because it's the same looking logo. It just says Heart instead of Racing Heart, and it's spelled the same way. I've never heard of First Wheels before. It's Kevin. And, like, even for brands you have heard of, like, how do you pronounce this again? Is it Gozigen? I know the 5 you pronounce as Go. You don't pronounce it as 5 Zygen, like I used to say when I was 12. But you have, like, options that you normally don't. Yeah, Riverside is old school. That's, that's not Kuroi's, not Kuroi. It was Kuroi. That was, his S13 was Riverside, but is that just the same name or the same company? Oh, yeah, tires would be... Engine and tires, I think, is where we're going first. Okay. Let's go take a try. How bad could it be? They look so shit in Gran Turismo 2 Weasel. It looks like just a red blob. Like, it's so bad. Yeah, we can't scramble the turbos. I don't know, dude. There's just something about a Skyline on, like... I keep saying the Wangan. I know this is technically not that. But it just makes sense. Top speed-wise, it doesn't accelerate, and I'm assuming it doesn't turn. It's already faster than the Piazza, which is where we were struggling. The Piazza accelerates really well. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't particularly like the whole turning thing. I agree, Chris. Goodbye, provocative secretary.
Boobies.
Listen, is Boob O'Clock scheduled
Boobies.
every night at 8 p.m.? Yes. Can you Boob O'Clock whenever you feel like it? I technically... Oh, it's European Boob O'Clock.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
That's fucking funny.
Boobies. Boobies.
Good to know this joke has gone a year now.
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
I can't believe Cara's going to double her doses because of daylight savings time. That's crazy.
Boobies.
Let's use channel points on Twitch. Dude, we gamble so much. I'm like, we need something to do with it. And then during the streamathon, I just went, wouldn't it be funny? And just added a bunch of random shit. I still have stuff that I'm like, oh, I'll add that one day, and I haven't done it yet. As soon as I took the cooldowns off of all the alerts, it went haywire in here. Tits. That's really good. Haven't added. I think the one that I can think of that I know is sitting in a folder just ready to go is the Iron Sheik going, fuck you and fuck your wife. I have a 10-inch cock. And that's it. Oh, that's true. I just noticed that. Somebody just said, I read it in chat and then didn't respond to it. What's up, Scorpion? That, I think our water temp's gone up 1 degree in a race and a half. That's actually huge. So maybe we won't get cooling. Because the Piazza, I think that's the worst thing about it, is that it just overheats immediately. Even without using the scramble button, like it just... I do 2 races and it's hot. And once you get over at like 90C, it just doesn't want to go anymore. I'm still going to get it, Zach, but it went from like, holy shit, I need this immediately, to maybe we'll do tires and suspension first. Watchamania intro, good. Watching the Iron Sheik on a radio show. On a radio show, whip his dick out because he was so... almost whip his dick out. Because he was so mad at the... fucking Randy Savage. And it wasn't even Randy Savage. It was a Randy Savage impersonator. That lives in my head. Very funny. Cena saying boobies? It was in a promo. And I don't remember how the whole promo went. But it's definitely just a one-word clip. You said something about like, who did something in your boobies. Randy Savage. I've shown the clip, Saturn, but I'll TLDR it. So, Iron Sheik was on the Howard Stern show. It's a radio show. And he's taking questions from the phone. And a Randy Savage impersonator calls in. Random guy. I don't know who this guy is. And Howard Stern sells it to the Iron Sheik. Like, we got Randy Savage on the phone. And I don't know if he just knew that Sheik was going to bite. But he goes, fuck the Randy Savage. Without the guy even saying a word. And the guy just goes, ooh, yeah. And that's it. And you could see Iron Sheik's veins start to pop out of his fucking head. I'm like, oh, he thinks this is Randy. He thinks this is actually Randy. I'm assuming it's before Randy passed away. Either that or he believes in ghosts. I don't know. He's not here for us to answer that question anymore. Fucking, he goes, oh yeah. The reason your wife don't fuck you is because she wants a real man. Like the macho man. Like, what I just did was probably about the same level of impression that the guy was doing on the phone. And the Sheik just goes, you fucking cocksucker! And he just loses his goddamn mind. Like, totally thinks it's Randy and it's not, like, at all. Gets up, takes his belt off, goes to take his dick out, thinks better of it, puts his dick back in his pants. And then the guy on the phone, like, oh, sorry, excuse me. The guy on the phone, after, like, Sheik yells at him for a solid minute and a half, just goes, ride in the camel! And that's how the clip ends. It's so stupid. I, one day when I grow up, aspire to be that level of hater. Sheik was the best hater of our timeline. Look up Iron Sheik Howard Stern. It's a really good clip. Calling Kurt Angle or Angel? Was that an intentional typo? Jay Lethal needs to be protected at all costs. I love how this is not a wrestling stream. It's never been a wrestling stream, but it kind of is. No, you're good. I didn't know if he had called him, like, Kurt Angel. Weasel, one of the videos I fall asleep to every night is a Deadlock podcast sync of Black Machismo taking over TNA for a day. Correct. Okay, cool. Because I think in the D1 game, it's listed as the Riverside S13. I don't know where I know that piece of knowledge from, but I'm glad I was right. I don't remember a whole lot about, like, late 90s, early 2000s drift culture anymore. So the one or two things I do remember make me really happy. Honestly, I was going to paint it purple, but I kind of like the brown. Millennium Jade's also a good color, but like a dark green or like a dark green with no saturation in it. Like almost an army green with a little bit of like brownie champagne color to it. All right. We don't have the acceleration, but I think we may have the top speed to box with this guy now. Cool. He fucking just appeared. Mad Terrorist, a.k.a. Spooky Ghost. Like, purple with golden wheels. The color palette on this channel, or not this channel, but like for my socials, has changed probably 3 or 4 times in the last 15 years. Even the purple's always been there, but the purple's changed. Like, it used to be a lot brighter, and then I did 2 shades of purple, and then it was purple and teal for a while, which is cool, but a bit too loud. And then I tried purple and green, like OMG Drift purple and green. And that's just very 2004. It doesn't... I don't like how... Oh my god! There he goes! But I don't really like how it looks anymore. So what I've done now is there's 4 colors. Like, I'm a nerd. I have a color swatch for my channel now. So there's 2 shades of purple. One that's a little bit more purple. One that's a bit more like a dark indigo. Black, white. Those are easy. And then gold. So shout out to the, what is it in Saints Row? Like the 3rd city, like something City Saints? Yeah, Barry, I did that on a Tommaso, and it almost worked. Brew, I don't know yet. It's the hardware version, which does not have the fix. But I'm assuming we talked about it. Oh my god, we actually have legs on this guy. You weren't here when we talked about it. I have two choices, really. Well, three. One, buy a cheat disc. That's going to be probably 80 to 100 Canadian dollars, and I could afford it. It just doesn't make any sense. I would use it once and then never use it again. Two, drive into a fucking wall. Oh. Hate it or love it, I'm always on top. I'm shining and I'm never gonna stop. I'm Raps MVP. Mixing two references together. Option 2 is get a free McBoot memory card, and then when we get the game to where we're stuck and can't unlock the last Wanderer, I'll boot it off a USB stick and then just boot the cheat code that way. 3, just say, fuck it, we play hardware games here, get it as far as we can go and call it 100%. And then just boot up the ending on YouTube. Oh, we're good. Holy shit, yeah, we got speed now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this music. Wait, Naniwan Warship. Isn't this just that anime where all the girls are boats? I'm fucking the boat. It appears we are now overheating. Oh, we just smoked a van. You. Shit, I could have won this. I think like once it goes over 90, it starts to get bad. And then once it goes over 100, it's like awful. Yeah. Maybe 5 grand. Dude, yeah, the car has no suspension and no tires. It's like literally... I have no control of where this car is going right now. I tried to turn and it was like, let me think about that for a minute. No. Like, I lifted, I got on the... I don't know if I got on the brake, but I tried to avoid him and it didn't work. If I could have drove around him, we would have won. I'm sure driving into walls and shit doesn't help either. Yeah, I was racing nothing, bro. That's a good joke, actually. Hey, look, it's the boss for the team.
Are you sure about that?
Sorry, mad terrorist again. At least I'm getting money? Question? I think. I'm not sure if you only get money for beating them the first time. Like, all these other cars we can re-race, but... Can I fucking help you? So, I wasn't going to go with cooling, but I guess I am. Because if we have cooling stage 1, we're set. For, like, the foreseeable future. Yeah, I think overheating, it's just as fast as the Piazza is. It's a fun fucking game, man. You gotta think. And the fact that you can, it's very choose your own adventure. Like, you can start at Tokyo, which is easier but more competition. You can start here. You can start in Nagoya. Like, GTR. Maybe. That's why I picked the R32, though. I don't, like, even with the weight, it does, like, it obviously accelerates worse, but has a higher top speed, which is where we were struggling. And we still have the Piazza. So if we make it out of here and go to, like, Tokyo, we can switch back to the Piazza and just use the Piazza for all the early game stuff. Well, there's no real such thing as a soft lock, right? Like, let's say, what's the worst starter car? Probably the Subaru, like the Alcyone, Alcyclone, the SVX. It's got 80 horsepower. It's like tiny. I would assume that's probably the worst starter car. Even if you took it here, like, you can still progress. It just, you got to grind your way out of it. Like, it's not good. You definitely made it harder on yourself, you know what I mean? But, like, you're not fucked. You're about to have a long night, but you're not fucked. Yeah, dude. I knew I wanted one of the big three. And the big three to me is RX-7, Skyline any era, Supra, Mark IV. Or I should say GTR any era. Because, like, R31 is the Skyline, but doesn't jingle the same things as a 2, 3, or 4 do. Even R35s have come around on, to be honest, but I knew I wanted one of the big Japanese, like, main cars. Brew's gonna punch the air right now. I'm not as much of a Mazda fan. I'd still like the FD, but it doesn't grab me by my soul, you know? R32 definitely does. R32, like, if you gave me money right now, BREW, Brew, sorry. Unfollowing. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. It's been a good run. But, like, if I had 40 grand right now, I'd get a GTST from, like, JapanCarParts.com. And then the Supra, just like the Supra doing 180 miles an hour on a Japanese freeway is just like an image that's burned into my head. Smoky, like top secret Supra shit. And, like, oh, my tires are killed. And also, like, I'm allowing myself to pick normie cars here because I've never really played this game before. I think I'm allowed. I was like, yeah, this is kind of an obvious choice. And I went, so? It's like, yeah, you know what? You're right. You made a great point. Isra, I grew up. Actually, another, like, cool bug fact is I think that doesn't the top secret S15 have, like, a wacky engine too? But I used to think, like, some games had the top secret Supras or the not top secret Supra, the Calsonic, like the JGTC car. Like, wow, this engine audio is really bad. As it turns out, I just didn't know anything. I was just uneducated. All right. That's normal. It usually does that once or twice a stream. Hardware moment. I don't know why it does it the first time. The second time, I think it's when my my third monitor for my PC shuts down. So all my graphic stuff kind of resets. You know what's funny, Panic, is it wasn't even, like, meta-wise, it wasn't that good. It just looked cool. Had all the power up top. Really, really, like, torquey, like, no torque. Didn't hold a lot of angle as a drift car. Like, there is, on paper, no reason to use that car. But it looks cool, so, I mean. No grip either. Like, it just didn't power out of corners well. The RE Ememia, which was like the off-brand Skyline or the off-brand FD, was. Why the fuck am I just not catching this dude now? I think it's the acceleration. I think that Evo gets up to, like, we could probably have a similar top speed. It's just lighter and gets up to that speed faster. Also, I'm bleeding a ton of time in the corner. I fucked up, Brute. I was thinking of the silver RE Ememia FD-RX-7 that's in Forza 2. If I could just dive on him really quick here, I'm close enough. And he sucks wieners in the corners. Oh, clear, 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 clear. That's clear enough. All right. We're going handling over cooling. I have to. That's... Oh! I did not know this was per car. It does not stop or steer very well. What? Oval timed. That's crazy. Body? No. Tire wheel? No. Ah, yes. Oh, fuck. That's all of our money, though. I gotta do it. I think I probably should have bought tires, but... Alright, so I'll be smart. How much do I need for tires? 8 grand. Alright, I couldn't have afforded it anyway. Alright. I feel like I'm starting the game all over again. This is kind of cool. As it was. Dude, it's so cool. Like, I love... Like, the internet's so cool. The amount of shit that we just had to assume being North Americans... Or even Europeans, maybe, but... Even if it... Yeah, it's... Even if it just is a little bit more level now. It's so much body roll. Wait. Weasel, do I lose power after 40 kilometers of driving per night? Or is it just the car itself? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Wicked job on the corner there, pal. Okay. So if I keep doing... Like, that's just a way to stop me from keep doing pit stops over and over and over. Gotcha. Again, I might switch the game next time I'm thinking about it into kilometers, because all the, like... All the info and stuff for this game is all in metric online. Cool. 7 more times and I can afford tires. Yeah, you know, that one's on me. I don't know what I thought I was gonna do there. I don't know what I thought. how I thought that was gonna go. Multi-class racing. Oh yeah, the V12 one with like, I don't know where they got those front lights from, but it looked so cool. One race per night. Well, I mean, you say that, but you don't really lose anything by losing. It's more of a it's more of a forced, all right, come back to the shop and see if you can upgrade the car or something mechanic. I was gonna say, you shit, I signaled and everything. So long. Goodbye. Goodbye. I hope. Yeah, but it's not like a wager, you know what I mean? Like, I thought it was a wager. So I'm like, well, I don't want to race these guys if I'm not confident I can't win. But it literally, there is no downside. There's no reason to not try. Because you might get lucky, they might bounce into a wall. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, at least from what I've driven, there's no reason to not at least give it a whirl. Well, even then, Weasel, you just go farm like idiots. Like, I'll go race a Daihatsu 15 times if I have to. It's not a big deal. The game does not punish you for trying. Ever. At least at this point. And that's nice. Because if, like, this whole part of this game would have been way more fucking irritating if I got stuck here, right? And then I couldn't risk losing races, so I'd have to, like, grind $300 a race cars. Again, I wouldn't call this difficult. It's just more like, hey, here's the thing that you have to do. It's not like... Returning. Please come with me. Okay. Yeah, it's like, hey, you may not be able to beat him, but what if he misses a corner and hits a tree this time? Or hits a car this time? You don't know. Might as well try. Like, at this point, it's a bit redundant because we've beaten everybody but the one wanderer who only comes out when they feel like it. And no loser. Well, not when they feel like it, but every 9 days. I gotta keep an eye on that, too. And tree, you know what I mean. Shut up. I gotta shave really bad. Chat, I'm 30. I might buy a nose hair trimmer. I'm sorry. It drives me fucking insane. There's like one nose hair that just tickles the inside of my nose and it drives me up the fucking wall. And when I speak a lot, it gets worse. I'm just 30. I'm 32 this year. Mentally, I'm still 23 though, and you can't change my mind. Physically, not quite. Mentally, still 23. And this year, October. The 4th. Please die. Or I could just cheat a little bit. It's really fucked. Dude, I want to buy one and see if it fixes this. I gotta just, like, shave my beard. And my mustache. Oh, we got a good jump. I'm letting you know right now. Anime warship lady, I'm taking a right turn. We're gonna be turning. Get ready to turn. Please turn. Please don't pass me. Thank you. Uh-oh. It all kind of worked out. They got top speed on me, but I've got, like, right here. I got, like, 80 to 120. We've got them. Oh. That could have been bad. It was bad. This corner going, like, the full bottom route is really good. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Here they come. We're turning again. Get ready to do that again. I signaled you, fucker! You son of a bitch! All right. But it's only been the no loser cars. Every other person I've raced has been, like, fair. It's just the no loser team that's like, yeah, we're gonna go that way. Fuck you. Nick, so, like, I was trying to signal, but whenever I turn to the right or the left, the game, like, automatically turns your signal off like it would in real life, kind of. So I kept trying to do it really early, and then... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Like, I do it here, and then turn, and then do it again, and then turn to the left, and yeah. Basically, as soon as you turn really hard, it turns off the signal. Or, like, really hard in terms of input, not in terms of, like... Why'd I do that? In terms of input, not like in terms of actual turn-in. Like, look, I'm turning left, and then I just flick the stick to the right, and it turns off. I need that... Dude. This isn't like a slur, or not a slur. This isn't like a shit... Like, I'm not shit-talking, like... what am I trying to come up with? Truck sim people. Moza is making fucking turn stalks now. That's wild to me. That's crazy. We were watching Xtreme stream the other day. We were, I was in Xtreme stream the other day. We were talking about gear. And, like, you can get the truck wheel, which I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then the add-on is, like, the turn stock, the windshield wiper shit. Like, that is fucking so cool. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the people who drive, like, truck in real life and then come home, like, time to truck. Like... Dude, again, like, the truck wheel, I wish it was, like, a little bit smaller, but in terms of its, like, that was sweet. In terms of its placement and everything, like, that's, if you want to do, like, SRP or RP in Assetto Corsa Evo, that's not, like, it's a big purchase for one thing, but it's cool as fuck. Yeah, it's niche, dude. I figured it would be expensive. Yeah, I've seen people like cut up truck cabs. Like they do it, like people do it for sim racing. They cut up truck cabs and like, what is it? Put it in their house. Dude, some guy cut up a BMW interior, put a Logitech wheel, said I want $2,000. The amount of, like, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs people in the sim racing world trying to sell their, like, stupid projects, like, you guys are dumb as fuck. Like, yes, is having a full, well, to be fair, it was a full functioning interior. Like, the gauges worked, or could work. Like, that's kind of neat. $2,000? 2. 1, 2. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I would have to respectfully disagree. Yeah, there's like one mustache nose that's like curling into my nose. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god. How do people grow beards? Like, I'm gonna sniff my hairs. The new THRUSTMASTER wheel. Man, do I just have to grow a pair of balls and email them? I don't want to. It's scary. My TX, though, I do love it, was making some funky noises when it booted up this afternoon. The fan just went when usually it does it for like 5 seconds. It was like 30. And then it went away. Direct drive. I think it's time. I'm a big proponent of like, don't buy gear that you're not going to need. Like, some people don't fuck with this, and that's fine, which is a difference of opinion. But I don't agree with, like, hey, you're getting into sim racing or whatever, go out and buy $2,000 of stuff. Go get like a VRS base, go get load cells, go get, you know, like, that's not necessary. I think personally, I'm now ready for direct drive, and I'm now at least ready for load cell pedals. I was like, I don't really need them, but they'd be nice. The amount of times recently, I'm like, I fucking have no idea how much I'm braking right now. It feels like I'm braking 20%, and then you look at the pedal, you're like, huh? Not even close, huh? Or like, even in WRC, like, you just trail brake, like, a little bit. It's very hard for me to do that. I never want to get a direct drive because I do a lot of stabbing of the brake pedal and, like, drifting and off-road racing. Like, I stand on it. But I could just get a soft spring. Yeah, some people don't need a wheel. That's fine. I don't know. I'm of the, like, this is how I function. Where if I spend a lot of money on something and I don't immediately see, like, returns with it, I'll get frustrated. Like, my full body VR stuff. I didn't want to sit there and figure it out. It didn't work when it came out of the box. And I didn't understand how to work it. And I just got pissed off and never wanted to use it. That's a wall. My man's slanging it back there. But like when I got this TX, I was ready to not have a Logitech wheel anymore. I was like, all right, I'm a little bit too inconsistent, especially with drifting. I don't like that there's no weight to the center spring, really. The self-steer is really bad. Like, it's time. Right? And this is the wheel that I was going to buy with my own money either way. It was sent to me by THRUSTMASTER, but I was going to buy this wheel either way. Just the PlayStation version, not the Xbox version. Oh, fuck. It's the tires. I think we could probably do it on this horsepower. It'd be tough, but I think it's doable. We need the handling. These tires and this weight are not cutting it. We're halfway to tires. Yeah. I like it, dude. Like, but it's... I've driven a direct drive and, like, I like it and I want one. But if I'm going to get, like, load cell pedals, which is the actual upgrade I want to make, I might as well move up to direct drive. And from people who have moved from a belt-driven wheel, like Brandon just bought his first direct drive. He got a VRS, Direct Force, whatever the fuck. And he had a Fanatec. It was a pretty good Fanatec wheel, but it was a belt-driven wheel. Hearing hit, like, all of his feedback was really, like, cool. I'm about to think about how to categorize and how to draw a line from SimCade to Sim Racer. Him saying, like, yeah, cars be realistic and the physics are on spot. Let's take some liberties how to handle. Stuff I'd say, like the first Forza Horizon, Park Street, quite well played with the wheel and so on. Oh my god. And the 75% Sims, where they simulate it but keep it accessible, like Gran Turismo, Forza Motorsport. I wouldn't even put Forza Motorsport in that category, personally. I think Simcades, like I think like people just use the term arcade too loosely, personally. Like this game, you have to brake for corners and like think about tire heat. I still would not call this a Simcade racer. You know? I still think that's a bit much. Maybe for its time, but definitely not in 2025. Also, these are just like, it's like the best way, like in my panel, I used it like, hey, some people are going to say, hey, that game's not an arcade, it's a simcade. Some people are going to say, hey, that's not a simcade, that's a sim. Some people are going to say, that's not a sim, that's an arcade. I'm like, you know what? It's like arguing music genres. As long as you know what you're talking about, that's all that matters. It's just a conversational piece. And if anyone tells you, hey, you're flat out wrong, and you're stupid, and you're wrong and stupid, they're a gatekeeper, and their dicks are small and weird looking. Like, goodbye. CarX is... I mean, I haven't played Street, but at least trying to grip drive in CarX drifts, it feels like it's like mobile game physics. Fuck me for trying to brake for the corner, I guess. Sonic Unleashed. Is that All-Stars Unleashed or like Sonic like jump grab the ring? Oh, why would I try to go to the left? Genki! Really bad timing there. Come on. Yep. He's hitting me. He's striking me with his vehicle. I don't know, dude. The term simcade's huge. Let's just put it that way. If you put racing games on a spectrum, 10 being like R Factor Pro or RF Pro, or let's say whatever like sim, like in-house sim an F1 team uses, and one being Mario Kart. The set, like the 3 to 7 range is super subjective. Like you said, Forza Horizon is a simcade. I wouldn't agree with that at all. But we're two different people. Fuck. That one was my fault. I was on the left. Like... Jump, grab the ring, boost. Dude, I've never been a Sonic guy. I'm trying to arc the corner. That's my fault. And he ended up turning anyway! You whore! Just breaking to get around the corner. And it doesn't make it like a simcade, really, either. If you got to break in Grand Theft Auto, you know, I still think Grand Theft Auto is like the best arcade racer of our generation. Even though it's not an arcade racer at all. That's just how bad a lot of arcade racers have been. Or mediocre, I should say. Simcade and titles means, dude, it's too subjective, I think. It's something I think that if you have a lot of level-headed people in a room, that you could argue for hours. Or if you're on a website like Reddit, someone will call you an insult within 15 minutes. Like, what might feel realistic for somebody might not feel realistic for somebody else. In that little middle ground. You know what I mean? Because some of us are playing more Sims than arcade racers. So like, oh, hey, I took that corner way too fast. That's like, this is a Simcade, XDDDD. And then you'll have people who've only played, let's say, Forza Motorsport, try even the new Gran Turismo and go, wow, that's a sim. You know, or like, this is way more realistic. It's just, it's so subjective in that middle area. I did play Wreckfest on a wheel, yeah. Also a very, very fun game to like... I wouldn't be surprised if you told me there was clean racing leagues in Wreckfest. Where like they don't hit they try not to hit each other on purpose and like take it seriously. This would not shock me remotely. Wreckfest, when you're actually trying, is a really fun game. It's a really fun game when you're not and you're running into each other, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Like a little nudging, maybe a little like bump to the rear bumper, you know what I mean? Yeah. That doesn't shock me at all. And I'm pretty biased. Like, I use the term sim for if it's trying to be realistic within the confines of its own universe. And is sacrificing playability for realism. Good example of that right now is the GTPs in iRacing. They used to have a ton of grip, but people didn't like it because it was super unrealistic. Now, I guarantee you, you're going to see the participation in GTPs drop the fuck off. Because with the cold tires, they're unusable for 5 laps. And, like, weapons. Like, they're trying to kill you. Obviously, iRacing, like, was what I would consider, even if it's not 100%, you know what I mean? Like, they're always trying. They're like, we don't really care if it's easy or beginner-friendly. It doesn't matter. Oh! I'm stupid. I should have braked. I thought I could just brush the wall and I'd be fine. My tires are cooked anyway. Because of that change. You know what, Barry? As somebody who has no dog in this fight, good. Even like when I used to do the Daytona 24 by myself, doing it in the BMW was not much harder than doing it in the LMP2. It was not much more difficult. So the GTP be like, hey, once you warm it up, it is way faster, but it's harder to drive. You got to know how to warm it up properly, this, that, and the other thing. That's actually cooler to me. Like, if you want to run that car, it should feel like a, oh, fuck. Like, am I ready for this? Like... I love games like that, though. That you can pick up and, like, run into your friends, and it's fun, and then if you want to, like, sweat... Oh, not sweat, but try hard. That's genuinely why I loved EA WRC so much. You can play that game with a controller, and I've never done any sort of sim rally or, like, realistic rallying before. I haven't. It's very, very grindy. Yeah, I mean, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot. And by that, I mean Chad are a bunch of fucking comedians. And started me on a difficult starting area. Also, I should be racing different cars. I'm just racing whoever shows up in front of me. I'm sure there's a better way to do what I'm doing right now. Like, we just did that one race with that MR2 or the MRS and got a grand. Yeah, I knew what I was getting into. Like, I feel like if you bought this or got into this and assumed that... What's up, Amity? I bought this and, like, got into it and we're like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, power through it like every other racing game, and you don't. You're like, what the fuck? Alright. Emote only chat. Zach goes, there's no mods here. I'm going to waste some points. Oh, no, Skelly was ready. How much does... I don't think we'll make too much from this, actually. Goodbye. Yeah, we ran out of steam up top. I think with tires and cooling we can do this. We don't have the scramble button, but it's like 15 G's. I can't afford that. Also, when the super guy comes back... What day are we on? We have 5 days until the Supra comes back. In-game days. It can go as quick or as slow as we want them to. Like, I only got 7 grand from that. Oh, 700. Sorry. Like, there's got to be better people to race. Like, if I know what I'm doing, I'm sure there's a better way to get money a little bit quicker. We need 8,000. Roughly. Then we'll have the sticky tires. And then I think cooling is like 19, so it's not that bad. I could sell the Piazza. I don't want to. Welcome back, chat. Big fan of those that can type when it's emote-only mode and still don't because they know the rules. This is not a pay-to-win Twitch chat. It is a pay-to-win Twitch chat. And you can pay right now. Subscribe. Get no ads. Get an ever-expanding library of emotes and my undying love and affection. come. Sometimes. Yeah, literally did a vote, Zach, and it wasn't even close. It was like 70%. And chat made it sound like I did not want to go to Tokyo. They're like, yeah, you don't want to do that. I was like, okay, I don't want to do that. Let's go to Osaka. Let's try it out. I mean, the people who made SRS, like, every Technics game is very grounded. Ride to Hell Retribution. Okay, maybe everything they made wasn't good. What a weird company. What a strange company. They had a lot of games that were like had a lot of potential, but just somehow never seized it. Yeah, all I remember from Ride to Hell is that you can fuck literally any woman. Really. And they're like uncomfortably long sex scenes. I think it's when I was still watching Angry Joe, he did a review on it. And it was just weird, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, I've gotten my health benefits from Grand Theft Auto from ladies of the evening. You know what I mean? I'm not a prude. But that's all I remember is the uncomfortably long sex scenes from my biker video game. That, and it was like, at least at launch, horribly, horribly, horribly broken. Not like 2025 broken where one thing doesn't work and everyone thinks the game's unplayable. Like, actually non-functioning. Man, I hope that angry gamer tropes are going away this decade. It's exhausting. Maybe because I'm just getting older and noticing it a lot less, but I'm fucking over this. Like, game company does one thing wrong and they're just they're demons forever. Oh, I hit a bump weird. Oh, okay. All right, that works. I have to shift back into first. Silly me. Like, you're allowed to have negative opinions on stuff. And, like I don't know. I played 2 games, right? Invader, just close your ears for a second. I played 2 games that a lot of the racing game will say that are terrible. Like, the worst games ever made. The 2 first Underground-style Need for Speed Ghost games. So, 2015 and Payback. Yeah, we make way more money from this person. Because they're a team leader. Let's see if I can do this. Right? But both of them have a lot of redeeming qualities. I'm hoping that Isra, because it's so comical now, that people kind of see through it. Like, I used to just take people's word. Like, mainstream media, I mean. Mainstream games media. So when a game comes out, like, it's broken! And you're like, oh, I guess it just doesn't function. But what they mean is, like, one thing doesn't work as advertised. Is it still bad? Yes. Is it still not good? Yes. Can you enjoy the game regardless? Yes. Like when Cyberpunk came out, and it was like every headline was like unplayable, broken bucket of unusable, unfucking touchable mess. And then I'll go back to talk to people about, like, yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was still fine. Like, you still could have played it. Like, maybe on, like, the older gen consoles or something, it was worse. I think that's what it was. But it wasn't unplayable. It never was. I was like, oh, okay. I am stupid. I should have been doing this from the get-go. Yeah, Ride to Hell is actually fucked up. I'm using that as more of a jumping off. Actually, EA's a really good example too, in my opinion. Yeah, I have it on Steam. I just have to play it. That might be our single-player Sunday game at some point in the future. I want to play Fallout first, but... Do we have Michelle news? Starting HRT soon. I can't believe that your girlfriend's going to be on the Hispania racing team. I don't know about everybody had known, because that game had been delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. And at the time, CD Projekt Red was known for, like, solid release quality. I can't say I was, like, shocked, but... But, okay, my main point... Let's really be honest with ourselves for a second, right? Keep in mind, I'm part of EA, but I don't think I'm dishonest with how I feel about EA stuff. They still fuck some things up. They actually fuck quite a few things up. They're not what they used to be, guys. This isn't 2011. I'm sure somebody at EA went, wow, I'm really tired of fucking being the worst. I'm really tired of being the worst. And then Ubisoft went, hold on, we've got it. Like, yeah, people still talk about EA. You remember when EA said, hey, we don't like used games, so we're gonna have an online pass? Which generally was one of the goofiest, awful things I think I saw in that era of gaming. People are still talking about EA unironically like that just happened. Like, it's a multi-billion-dollar corporation. You do not have to suck their cock. Right? But also, I don't think you need to shit on them, like, for everything. Like, oh, one bad thing happens and, like, fucking EA. I'm like... That was actually the developer's fault. EA had nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, the game I play the most in the world right now is an EA game. It has some EA-isms in it. There is a rally pass that does nothing, but... Kelp, you're right. But, like... And they still do some stupid shit, right? Like... Hey, now that the new Need for Speed's in a really good playable state, how would you like to go make Battlefield? Like, or Star Wars, or whatever. Like, I get it. But it's not... It's not what it was 10 years ago. Slow microbe? What? I won 7 races. I made $9,000. This is some bullshit. Slow microbe. I'm pissed off. Oh, we got like a decent amount of extra money. All right, we got $4 grand. What can we? Oh, we're $500 short of a muffler. Motor racer. Fucking Ryan played a ton of that. I couldn't decide if it looked cool or not cool. I was on the fence. Do I buy the clutch or do I? I'm gonna save my money. How much is our first engine upgrade? That's a big number. That is a large number. Oh, we got a little bit of extra power from the cooling upgrade, though. Not much, but a little. Okay, we can't do gearing. Bloody disgrace. There's just a British dude in your back seat talking shit the whole time. Yeah, like clutch was like $1,900, but we got $4 grand. I feel like we're better off saving for something else. Fuck, he's on the other side of the goddamn world. Bad spawn. I think any of the former team leaders pay out the best. And I thought that maybe... Oh my god, what a difference. I thought that maybe it would be diminishing returns to just grind the same race over and over. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. I did that race with the MR2 like 3 times and made more money than I did in like 45 minutes. Am I annoyed I wasted all that time? Yes. Am I happy that I learned a new thing on my own? Also, yes. Alright, who's this? Oh, it's the fucking... I don't know, dude. It's back to... It reminds me of, like, I'm not gonna get political, I'm just using this as an example. Fucking slow microbe. Where people blame, like, the president or the prime minister for stuff that has nothing to do with them, really. Like, oh, the buses are late. Thanks, Obama. Be like, actually, that's... I mean, that's your municipal government. You want to get mad at your mayor for that. Or, like, this law is stupid. Like, well, that's not the president. That's your state government. That you know what I mean? It's like people just, oh, fucking EA bastards. Like, well, no, that's actually Codemasters. Or that's actually the developer's fault. Like, I think from what I've heard and seen with my own 2 eyes that Ubisoft are like the king bastards right now. Activision's always sucked, to be fair. I don't fucking know how people still play Call of Duty, man. I really don't get it. It must just be kids who have never played the older ones. And I'm not saying, oh, because the new ones are shit, the old ones are better. Like, it's just the same fucking, you know? Hey, we added in 1 new feature that will be fun for 3 months. No, Blizzard's kind of new on the, like, we suck a lot list. Oh, yeah, they are Ubi, too. Or Activision, too. I forgot. Yeah, I do not understand how people are still, like, actively playing. Like, if you are, awesome, but I don't understand how people still are actively enjoying Call of Duty. Riot Games. Yeah, I've never played. Well, Valorant's a Riot game, right? I played Riot Games then. Not much, but yeah, I don't think let Microsoft fuck it up in a way that like pisses off consumers. Maybe. I think they're literally just the least intelligent people on the planet. I know that sounds wild, like talking about one of the most profitable companies in the world, but I think whoever is running Xbox had to have lied on something. Like, the amount of stupid decisions that have come out of that camp over the last decade that just make no fucking sense at all. How's my oil temp already at 90? I got cooling upgrades. The fuck? Xbox is going handheld. Oh yeah, that doesn't shock me at all. With how popular the Switch is, it makes sense that the Switch came out, was popular, has been popular for, what, 5+ years now? So now somebody at Microsoft went, wait a minute. That Xbox handheld's going to come out and it's going to be way too little, way too late. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Cooling upgrades don't help cooling much. Sweet. Yeah, the Steam Deck that's been out, and then all the other competitors, like Microsoft needed to jump on that like 4 years ago, and they didn't. They're so fucking slow at everything. Like, a lot of the shit they do seems like it would be a good idea, and they're just like, let's do this in 5 years. Like, no, it's not. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't think Microsoft, or like at least the games division, is like, whoa, right? They're just stupid. You guys are just dumb. Yeah, they're going to be the Netflix of games. I think that's like the big rumor, or the big theory that I've heard a lot, and that makes sense. And I know it kind of is relevant to our space, but I think Forza Horizon going PlayStation is a very big indicator of that. They're going to want Game Pass to be a thing that is on every console and every platform. So if you buy Game Pass, you can use it on your PC, you can use it on your PlayStation, you can use it on your Nintendo, you can use it on your Xbox. It's going to be kind of sad to see Xbox kind of die as a hardware developer, but like, we lost Sega and we did all right, so. Good night, Yuzi. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Good chats. Good chatting. Pretty much, Car, that's what I think. I turned this way to battle this guy. He's going to fucking turn down this street now, isn't he? You son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. Again, dude, like, I still can't think of an exclusive for the Xbox console. The new one, the Series X. What is exclusive to that? Even okay, let's make it a little bit easier. What's exclusive to Xbox? Not counting the stuff that also is on PC. Halo's been mediocre forever. Forza's been mediocre at best for the last 6 years. Hopefully this makes sense. With how well the Sonic movies and stuff did, I wouldn't be surprised if Sega takes that money and does something stupid with it. Like, even let's say PC's not an option. What games did Microsoft put out that were Microsoft console or PC exclusive that you made you go, I gotta fucking buy an Xbox right now? None. Like, even if you're a Halo fan, like, or a Forza fan, like... I can't think of anything. Yeah, like, Xbox One I got going, oh, there's not a whole lot of exclusives out of the gate. There's Forza 5, which looks cool. Can't wait to play Forza Motorsport 5. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Now you could argue, like Sony isn't much better, but they have some stuff. Like Gran Turismo, if you didn't have a PS4. There's like Horizon, The Last of Us. Like, a lot of them are available on PS4, and not all of them are bangers, but at least you'd still like, oh, I'll get a PS5. Like, when GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to get it on the play. I'm going to get a PS5. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if the FOMO is real enough. I've got all fucking summer to think about it. And Ryan by God Burton is the only person that I know that has an Xbox Series X and uses it. And he uses it as a emulator, basically. He plays Xbox One and Xbox 360 games on it. It's a joke. And I wonder if that's just because gaming PCs are so much easier to get a hold of. They're, for the most part, less expensive. And it means you don't have to develop a game and then develop it again and then develop it again. You know, it's like, it's out for the PC. I mean, it's not untrue, though. Like, compared to PS4, PS3, PS2, there are no games for the PS5. Compared to the Xbox, there's plenty of games for the PS5. That's just modern console gaming. I don't think people want to spend $1,000 on a box that does one thing anymore. You could spend a bit more money, get a gaming PC, play all the same games, and be able to Google boobs. For me, like, growing up, it was, a lot of it was, I don't like playing, oh my fucking God. A lot of me was like, I don't like playing games on a keyboard and mouse. I don't. It's not comfortable to me. You know, maybe if you grew up doing it, it was cool. It was cool. Like, it took me 6 months of Valorant to, like, start winning 50% of gun battles. But now, like, every fucking game that launches has controller support. Like, I bought a nice Xbox controller to play games on my computer. Yeah, Car, that's, like, besides the point. Like, that's true, but 15 years ago, I don't know, I've, like, how to do inflation in my head. But I'm pretty sure if you wanted a PC that was good enough to play modern games at max settings, like, it was way more expensive than it is now. Like, if you just want to play modern games on medium at 1080p, you could get something for under $1,000, I think, on one monitor. Like, my gaming PC, you could probably sell for about 1,000 Canadian, and will still run every game that's come out. It's getting to be the point where it won't, but it still will. Today, it will. Like, yes, the GPU thing sucks, and there is that. Like, there's always a catch. But, I wonder if consoles are just like, I can spend $800. I'm doing Canadian prices before you guys go, what? I can spend $800 and get a PS5, or I can spend $12, get a CPU that I can upgrade whenever, or a computer that I can upgrade whatever I want, and it does browsing properly, and it does other software like video editing properly, and it, it does everything, and I can use it as an emulator and play old games, and I can play old PC games. Steam, like, you literally have almost the entire market of PC games at your fingertips. And all the modern stuff, and most console stuff. Like, and boobs. Like, unlimited amounts of boobs. And even, like, I know this might not affect a lot of people. VR is way cheaper on PC. Way cheaper. I mean, the actual consoles, like, the box is more expensive. And if you want to spend money, like when I got into full body, no. But I was shocked to see how much the PSVR costs. For, like, the 3 games it works for, and it's, like, not as good as, like, a Quest 2 or something. And then you buy let's say you spend $1,500 versus $800 Canadian on a decent 1080p gaming computer. In 5 years, instead of spending another $800 on another box, you can spend $800 and basically get a brand new computer, or spend a whole lot less and upgrade what you had. I just thought that kids would still want consoles. Because when I was growing up, like, all the 20-something people that I knew when I was younger, like 10, I mean, like my older cousins and stuff, all had PCs. PC Master Race, like even in the like mid to late 2000s, PC Master Race, it wasn't a bit, it was a real thing. But everybody that I knew that was young all played consoles. I thought maybe kids still played consoles, but apparently fucking not. Buddy, you're a real piece of shit. He's got beef with the Genki guy. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying, Zach. Is like, even with all its flaws, has PC gaming like just makes sense now? Even owning a PC is niche now. I'll say from like 2005 to probably 2018. Having a desktop computer in your house was just I don't want to say it was a given, but it was like pretty normal. It's weird now. My mom had a laptop that she doesn't even use that anymore, So is a gaming PC now that weird, like, niche thing that parents will buy their kids? Oh, we're running in the 90s. Oh, my health? Fuck. It's a boss rush. I didn't notice. Please turn right. You know you want to turn right. Fuck. Come on, Skyline. I've been at this for 3 goddamn hours, please. Uh-oh. If we could just survive till, like, we might have a chance. fucked it. The 4-wheel drive. Oh, I thought that was game over. I love Daytona. All right, he's coming with me this time. Shit. Fuck. I had a plan there. I forgot how little health I was on, and I saw where he was, and I'm like, he's gonna fly into the Genki van, and he did. But that sucks. I had to do. I had to brake. I couldn't go in there full pin. So if I hit the wall, we were fucked too. Like that sucks. It's doable though. We do need a sprinkle of luck, and by luck I mean another $2,000 because I didn't realize we had 10. So I can go buy engine upgrades, and then we won't need luck at all. But honestly, Mad Terrace is the hardest one of the three of them. Warship's not easy, but the game just gives up. I don't know what he's doing. They put their boner in the middle. It being boss rush also doesn't help. Perfect. Let's get this. Let's try this again. Yeah, this is the harder of the three right now. Fuck. And I knew you were gonna do that, you big dumb fucker. I knew you were gonna do that. I tried to brake and cross over, and he just blew the corner and put me in the wall. You're a real piece of shit. Trying to stay off the wall so I can have as much health going into that last race just in case. Yeah, the change to 4th gear, he runs out of power. Oh, we could, thanks. Thank you. I was on the brakes. You'd never know it, but I was on the brakes. Yeah, I don't think so. Nope. No, big block. Nope. You don't get to punt me and then, no. I disagree. Oh, a sliver. Thank you, Genki Man. Thank you, Genki Man. Would have won this already if it wasn't for the Genki Man. He just tried to whip a shitty. I don't know why you would do that there, but okay. Yeah, this is like stock. Either that or the AI has just had a moment every I don't get my health rate. That's stinky. Please turn. Please turn or slow down a little bit so I don't drop farther back. Oh! You cocksucker! You fucking cock gargler! You fucking whoa! Oh! You love wiener! I wasn't even gonna turn. I turned because you did. What are you, my ex-wife? You just here to gaslight me? Fuck! Ooh! Ooh, you're pissing me off! Holy... Hello? Okay. I'm so fucking tilted on ironically. Holy shit. Dude, the game heard I was talking shit and was like, I'm just gonna hit him with one of these. Oh, my tires are gone. So pit lanes do not reset tires, right? It's just engine heat. Either that or these tires die very quickly on this car, which would make sense. It's much heavier and it's four-wheel drive. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I definitely have no grip in the corners now. All right, so the plan is make another $2,000. If I can, engine upgrade, and then we'll be able to win for sure. I expected us to be done with Osaka a long time ago, but I figured we'd just get the R32 and it would be like... Shit. Free real estate after that, but... That is not what's happened. It's only opened up, as I feared, another world of problems. Oh, he hit the median. He's trying to turn, bless his heart. There is an attempt to make the corner, it was just a poor one. I'm in a pit lane and see who spawns when I get out. Yeah, I just didn't want to buy a car and then have it be not useful to me quickly. This is actually better. It's harder short term, but I was thinking of the long game. I was like, I want something that we could carry for a while, because I don't think buying cars... Well, we'll see how much money we're making later on in the game, but... I don't think buying cars every, like, 2 or 3 hours of playtime is realistic. Actually, I should probably just reset. I need to get it to day, what was it, 27? I'd like to have the Chucklefucks beat by then. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, actually. Yeah, so advancing the time, because I think once we get that engine upgrade, we have the scramble button. We should be able to beat them. Is that the Di Tommaso? That might be some good money. I see. He heard I was talking all that good shit a minute ago. All right. This is not going to be the cakewalk I was hoping it would be. Okay. Oh my god, how is it faster? Well, I guess the scramble. Oh, you actual fucker. Go wide. Eat a dick. There, we got it. I wasted a lot of my tire grip doing that, but like 1,500. I take 1,500. 3 is also nice. 3 is also a really good number, actually. Oh, no. All right, we got 2 today and tomorrow in game to beat this team of dildos. Oh, it's 19,000, not 12. I don't... Oh, you're pissing me off. I misread. I misremembered. So this would get us to 312, but we'd have the fucking button. I think that's more useful. Because we can get a muffler and get to 295, but... I still have it. I'm not getting rid of it, Mike. That's not an option. I'm hanging on to it. The intelligent thing would be to sell it, if that makes you feel any better. The smart thing to do would be that. So, I can go back out there, but I need to have 20 grand in my account when I come back, and we have to win on day 26. We don't have to, but it would be really nice if we could win on day 26. Yeah, I don't really have another choice, do I? I can't wait for all the fucking min-max dorks to comment on this and be like, you were doing it wrong. Yeah, probably. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's called fun. Should try being stupid once in a while. It's great. Ask your mom. Oh, we could cheese another Di Tommaso in. Actually. Oh, and that's not a Di Tommaso at all. Copy. Thanks, Mike. I didn't know that. That was actually really good to know. Yeah, it's like right here we have no power. Once we get to like 110, then we start pulling. Cool. Love that for me. Okay, so we... Okay. Yeah, I'd rather... Because that's the only Wanderer we're missing. So we could... 100% Osaka, technically. Goodbye. Why did I do that? That was... I don't know why I turned dead into the fucking van, but I did. Yeah, like, bro, I can't leave Osaka right now. I'm stuck here. So I can't go to, like, Tokyo and do lower-level races and, like... Sorry. Yeah, I was hoping that Rocco would go faster than the van. Rocco was not going faster than the van. The Supra wasn't that hard to beat either. But I think we should still be, like, on kill mode, ready to go. Yeah, now we'll pull away. Actually, it's kind of good that I didn't end up beating them, right? 'Cause I would have had to come back here at some point. That was 1,800. Oh, because he's a team leader. If this pays another 18, I think we just found our strat for today. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Yakuza is actually just genuinely popular now. I was like, Yakuza isn't as popular as we think. I think it's just popular amongst nerds, but there's been such a drought for solid story-based video games that Sega could just be like, what if we added pirates? And everyone's like, yeah! To be fair, that game looks amazing. Yakuza 0, genuinely, I think, is one of my favorite video games ever made. I'm not sure. If it's not on the top 5, it's in the honorable mentions. But I played it twice, and I enjoyed it a lot both times. Sure does pay 1,900 every time. What the fuck was I doing? This is way better. Dead Souls, so like Judgment? Yeah, I think Rocco's on that overboost bullshit. Yeah, as soon as we hit 130. Oh, it's the one time I don't want to turn. Okay. That was the one time I wasn't interested in turning, actually. Oh, my fucking nose. I think the goal is weight reduction and the power, if we can afford it. I wish I knew how much it was off the top of my head for weight. I'm gonna assume it's like 2,000 or 3,000 though. I'm sure there is a spreadsheet somewhere because somebody has a whole lot less sex than I do, which is none. So that's worrying. But oh, I hit that bump again. That was a panic honk. Yeah, I think it's the weight, because these tires on the Piazza never feel bad. Ever. Either just overheats before the tires can get shitty, or I think it's because it weighs nothing. This is obviously much heavier. How about we do that race again? Yeah, the Piazza just does not have that problem. Distance-based? Maybe. 2003. Dude, I can't fucking believe EAWRC unironically simulates how engines work at certain elevations. And that a turbocharged engine at elevation is going to outperform an naturally aspirated engine at elevation. That was crazy for me to learn. Nick, the reason that the Twingo and the Atom were so outgunned is because Mexico is like in a mountain range, like that rally. So not only were we down horsepower, because of the air, we were down even more. Like the Twingo has 162 horsepower and it wasn't making it up some of those hills. Yeah, I was like, we're only down like 20 horsepower. Like, I'm sure on the downhill parts or the technical parts we could catch up. And then we were on some of the technical stages. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, we're still getting waxed. Like, this isn't even close. And Ambient Mike was like, yeah, it's because you're at altitude. I was like, you're fucking kidding. He's like, I unfortunately am not joking. You know what? Good for you, Codemasters. That's fucking crazy. Didn't think you'd put that in the console rally game, but here we are. All right, this should be the last one. I'm hoping we can... Please turn. You should turn. Yeah! That's what we call a swoosh. I'm hoping we can afford a weight reduction here. But we have one more day to prep anyway, so... Like, the next in-game day is just testing. And then day 27 is when that super shows up and we need to win, and then we can see if we can beat the Dumb and Dumber squad. Disagree at your own peril. Do we know if Gran Turismo for sure has the Pikes Peak license, or do they just keep sponsoring the race? All right. I'm going to take my money and see what happens. Still the slow microbe, huh? That's not what I want to do. All right. Okay, that is a significant increase. Okay. We need way more cash for that. All right. And now we got $5,000 left. Body. 13 to take out some speakers? I'll just go fuck myself. Oh. Like I knew it was gonna be more, but Jesus.
Holy shit!
You don't have to do that.
It sure sounds like I do. What's up, Paula? By yourself. I'm going to fuck an entire myself by myself. Oh, this adds weight. I'm getting pissed off. Nope. All right, maybe this whole grinding thing's not all it's cracked up to be. Oh, we get to save a whole pound. A whole 2 pounds, sorry, because it's a kilogram. Woohoo! Securing the license. Site source, please. I haven't seen it anywhere official ever, but I feel like it's the Berenstain Bears where we've all just been gaslighting ourselves for years. Might help, though. True. Maybe. But it's 5,000 shekels. A new poop chute is 4,000 shekels. Oh, I'm stupid. We have another day to burn anyway. So I can purchase this, go make 5,000 doodads, and then we'll have this. 5240. We have a plan. We have a plan. I had a brain fart there. I don't not believe you, Nick. I just don't remember reading it anywhere officially. I remember a lot of people saying, yep, that is what it is. And I'm like, well, how do you know? I'm like, well, they sponsor it. I'm like, I don't necessarily mean anything. No, I am the gold loser. Yeah, that's the fandom wiki. Oh, is there a legit source? I'll gladly be wrong. All right. I have unfortunate news. I have incredibly unfortunate news. I have really, really bad news. You know how... No, not one person corrected me, so I'm taking chat down with me on this one. The scramble button does not work. I think we needed a tier 2 engine upgrade. No, dude! Oh, do I have to do something in the tuning? Oh. I have slightly less unfortunate news. I forgot to do that, and I can do that at the next pit lane we're at. I want to lower the ride height anyway. All right. I thought spend money, press button, go fast was okay. Every little thing is going to be all right, probably. I don't know. I'm gonna take a right-hand turn here and see who's up the street here. Right now, I need money more than I need overboost. We could do overboost. Oh, that's a bump. We could do overboost between 26 and 27. Even if we don't win on the 27th day, as long as we beat that fucking Supra, we're good to go. And I know where to spawn, where I spawned last time. So. Who are you? Mirage Lady. I think we'll get 20 bucks from this. Yeah. It's I would be comfortable in saying it's rumored they have the license, but it would seem really silly for them to keep licensing Pikes Peak and then just doing nothing with it. It would make more sense if devs just weren't using it because it's huge and difficult and expensive to model. Like, I think the only reason that iRacing did Mount Washington is because it's 20 minutes up the road. It's not, but it's really close. Also not in the state of Washington at all, funnily enough. Yeah, a whole 500 bucks. Yeah, I just feel like EA would have done something with it by now. Well, not EA, Polyphony. Like something. Alright, who is this? I hope it's a team leader, because I need money. Desperately need money. Shit, you're turning. Oh, that's not the way I want to go for... Oh, my God. That's not the way I want to go for a pit lane. Is this the piss guy again? Lovely Miki. It would be nice to have... Well, wait. No. No. I was like, wasn't it in Dirt Rally 1? I may be thinking literally of Dirt 1. No, it was in Dirt Rally 1. I fucked that up. We're getting gapped by an MRS. I want my $500. I'm gonna miss another fucking pit lane because of this. But I need the money. Yeah, we're topping out at about 153. Uh-oh. We're good. I thought I was gonna biff it there. $580. Woohoo! I'm gonna go to head north towards the pit lane now. And if I run into somebody that's worth racing, I will do it. And if they're not worth racing, I will drive by them. I think I needed like 4 something. I already forget. I said it out loud going, I'll remember it. No, it's gone. They have an asterisk next to their name. Also, I remember the cars and the names at this point. Wow, we're about to fucking race this dickhead. I'm gonna retire from the race immediately. I'm not racing these guys right now. Yeah. What's up, dildo? Yeah, that's how I knew we were making good money from that Rocco dude. I was like, wait a minute. It's because he's a team leader. It's a bigger payout. Which would make sense. All right. We cool the car down. I'm going to lower the ride height a couple clicks, and then we'll do that overboost thing. I totally forgot that you had to enable it. Okay, it's not. Alrighty. Whew. I wonder if it like boosts our standard speed too. Are those fuck nuggets? I can't tell if the car's any faster. We do not have the go-go button. Unless I just didn't save. Also possible. But we have the go-go button. I lied. We were getting into the race. Sorry, sir. I would like some money. Alright. That's our only hope. Well, I say that. We almost won. But I need the quickly button. I was like, oh, it doesn't do that much. Wrong. It really does, though. Alright, somebody's crashed. Up here. I'm gonna suck a whole 16. Yeah, I wish I knew on the map who was who. I'm sure if you, like, memorize the spawns and stuff, you probably can. But I'm not that smart. I'm going to try to do something intelligent here, actually. I'm going to wait for whatever this car is behind me. Never mind. Never mind, I had an idea. I was going to wait, see who they were. And if they were nobody, I was going to drive ahead and race whoever this is. Who are you? Please be worth a lot of money, or a decent amount. It's a Mercedes. I don't think... My logic is it's a Mercedes. Surely this will be worth something. But I don't think so. I think that's probably wishful thinking. Well, hopefully we finish this race. We can run into whoever this is ahead of us here. We got like 2 more corners, I think. No, that's the bottom side. Frontier Resolution. I need you to, like, blow a tire or something right now. Or just keep going incredibly slow. That's also really beneficial to me. 500 bucks. Fuck me. This whole thing is just like looking for someone who pays out and then milking them dry. Who are you? I don't think we need the transmission, but I don't think it would hurt. 5th gear is really long. Is that Rocco? It's miss no brake. Jesus Christ. I just want one of your team leaders. Just one. Where is your gods? Plural. That's the Mercedes. And then there's another one that's rolling up right now. Oh, or they just spawned right there. Okay. Who are you? Anti-woman. Nope. You're not going to pay anything either. So I'll take this turn and see who this is. If I go to the pit lane, that should, in theory, spawn new people, right? Okay. I wanted to buy the turbo like intake lights for this car for the last fuck. Why did you turn? R35 is actually dead now. This is me playing my world's smallest violin. That is, dude, that car went almost 20 years without a like huge chassis number revision. There we go. I don't know if Provocative Secretary pays out that well, but we'll find out. Pick a vote. All right, let's test it out. Yeah, okay. Scramble button works. I'm going to use it for mid-speed acceleration, and then once we get past like 140. Yeah, I think all the team races have been paying. Oh my gosh, is that provocative secretary of Giulio Basilico? What a tough customer. Yep, 1,600's the same amount. I think we just need to do one more race, actually, and then we should have enough for the transmission. You know what? Since I'm here, it might not be a bad idea to just grind until the tires die and we stop winning. I think we got that transmission upgrade, but if I could afford like a clutch or something on top of that, it's not going to hurt. No. On the next night, well, I guess we could just do day 28. But I think we're ready to go. You could try to make the corner, you know? You could make an attempt. Yeah, more money is not going to hurt, is my point. Swoos. I would like the weight reduction upgrade too, but not for $13,000. I don't. you can fuck off with all that. Oh no, I'm out of horsepower. Oh yeah, it works really good actually. It literally is like a nitrous button. That's crazy. All right, I need you to hit some shit. That'll do. That'll do. The no sound and the dead stop. Okay. Whoa. We got beef. I wish you could race those soldiers for money. I don't think they pay anything, though. I think you have to beat one of them. Like, there's the 3, right? I think once you beat the first one, you get 4K. You beat the second one, you get 4K, and then they stop paying. It'd be really nice if you could just keep trying and keep making some money. I get why it doesn't work that way, but it'd be nice if it did. Are you turning? Are we taking a turn here? I'm a trailer park goal. Just psych! I fooled you. Double fool. Oh my god, that was brutal. It's really funny, H. Hit that bus. Or, holy shit. Do I have the button for that? I've got this one. No, I deleted it. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. I'd really like to win before the pit lane. I think that'd be pretty based. I guess not. Same exact thing happened again. Dude, she's pretty fast, actually. Rocco was a lot easier to grind against. She's got a lot of, like, acceleration in mid mid-range speed. I'm trying not to use the overboost for obvious reasons. I couldn't cross over late enough. Yeah, we're in the 90s now in temp too, which doesn't help. Fuck it. I hate them. I hate them all so much. I hate the AI in this game so much. I was like, oh, it looks like she's turning. I'll move over. Psych! We had the same idea at the same time. Oh, good. Oh, good, and it's wet. Excellent. Oh, we, like, totally overshot the mark on that. Can I get an Ogura racing crotch? I can. And now we're broke. Cool. Car setting. 420 is a good number. What I should do is test run it. Make sure everything's good. What I'm gonna not do change tires. Oh, nope. All right. And I'm like fairly confident that the Wanderer will spawn if I'm here. I'm pretty sure, because I always spawn at Nagahori. Because it goes right into the, like, technical section. I think, right? Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. If we fuck it up, I could just, like, start and a couple days. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, but he will spawn, like, right in front of me here. Yep. I almost got this dude with the Piazza, so this shouldn't be... This shouldn't be that bad. I am, however, not taking any chances. Actually, I am going to take one chance. Come off the button, make sure we go the same way, and now I'm back on the button. Almost killed my car there. That would have been fun. Oh, that corner comes up quick. Saturn, I don't want to wait another 9 days to find out that you were wrong. Or I was wrong, because I thought the same thing. Oh, big one. $7,200. Way. Is that a first time bonus, or do we get that every time? Because it's raining and we're on the stock tire. We're not going to kill the tire. The boss is always driving around. Let's make some money. 'Cause I have fucking shit for money right now. Yeah, the car is fast. The driver is not great. Bye, have a great time. Oh, that's not gonna help. Split by half. Okay. Because the team leaders were not, like... You see what I'm saying? Like, if we could make some money here and throw on a couple of upgrades... Holy shit, how's it going? I take back what I said about the driver mod. My guy was sideways doing 150. Uh-oh. Yep. Exactly what I thought was going to happen there. All right, we only got $4,000. That's still a lot. You went from nothing to 1,300 or 13,000 in like no time. Yeah, I'm gonna race this dude till my engine gets hot, and then we'll pit lane it, and then I'm gonna try to race no loser it in the wet. I don't know if it's gonna be any easier or harder, but we're all in all-wheel drive, so. That's like the best thing that you can do there. Late apex, and then use the where the highway opens up on the exit. The AI does not do that. Nope, I was gonna try and take the turn. I'm not tricking me. Render distance, my unbeloved. Hit the... Yeah! I'm starting to figure this out. Sorry. Can't let that happen, Bruce. Uh-oh. Well, we're not racing him anymore. He just threw me into the... Oh, goodbye, sir. Thanks for the help. And we've only done 7 miles, so the engine should still be good. And I'm gonna hope that beating the, like, bastards of the game... of this map should pay out decently. Like 10, 15 Gs, maybe? Oh, the oil temp's coming down already. Who are you? It's catching up to somebody. You'll see. Well, we'll never find out. Yeah, just a grunt. All right, let's see what happens. Am I a little upset? It took me 4 hours to get out of Osaka? Yes. But the end is near, I hope. There he is. All right. Fresh engine. Got overboost. And it's in the rain, and they're usually worse in the rain. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try and save all of our temp and all of our overboost for the last guy. Oh, dude. Okay, even the engine upgrade's a big change. Even just the engine upgrade. I was pulling on him at like 110 there, and I never normally do. I think we're pulling away. We were until I got lost. I was scared he wasn't going to follow me. Yeah, we might be all right here, guys. Oh no, here he comes. But I haven't hit the zip zop zoop bop it button yet. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, he hit a van. Actually, if you want to decide that I win, right? Perfect. Because then we got this schmuck in my best area of the map. Which means we'll get King Dickhead probably on the north loop. Or the north part. I would agree that the AI are not good in the rain. That was... Sheesh. Hunter. It's the rain. Can't you drive? Uh-oh. Darn. Did I put him on the wall there a little bit? Yep. In my mind, I was holding my line, so... Okay! If we don't win this, it's not the end of the world, but I'd like to. Engine's still, like, untouched. Oh, yeah, we've actually got some pull at this RPM now. I'd like to get ahead before the corners. Corner, rather. Now we go. Come on, Nissan. Okay, I thought he was gonna fucking turn again. I was like, you son of a bitch. This is scary. I think we got it. I brake too hard. Oh, no, I didn't. Hell yeah. 4,200. 4,200 big ones. Fuck you. Oh, no, that works. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I lied. How many zeros is that? Oh, it's 100,000. Okay. It's 100,000. I thought it was a million for a second. Swallow or to be swallowed. That is yucky. Oh. You got the Supra. And then we got all of their cars. That's cool. So technically we have Evos and stuff now. That's neat. Engine level 4, mission level 2, transmission, reinforcement level 2. Cooling level 1, huh? I'm still a slow microbe, huh? Blow me. And we are 100% in Osaka. So we don't have to come back here. I think. Yeah, I was going to say Nagoya has only 38 rivals. So that seemed like it makes sense on my head. So we saved Tokyo for last. Wait. Okay, so someone in chat lied. Or I haven't seen the menu yet. Because it said, you said if I beat No Loser, I couldn't come back to Osaka, but it looks like I'm still in Osaka. That's nice, man. That's cool. How much do their cars cost? Like a bajillion? Like a bajillion. Okay. Good night, car. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for letting us drive you. So you got 42, 41. Yeah, they're all expensive. This one's 41. Just engine though. I'm just looking. I'm not gonna buy them, obviously. And then soup. Finally, I get to make my car look cool. I've been waiting for this day. Oh, that doesn't even do much, man. How much does the reinforce? I'm not even gonna touch that right now. Oh, okay, that's not that much. Really cool that I just bought this and I can buy it. Oh, wait, hold on. $78 grand and it goes up like 80 horsepower. I'll get the level 2 muff. That's so gross. That's disgusting looking, but car go fast. Level 1 cooling. I want to make sure I've got an upgrade of every type before I start. Because I have another question. I will get the brakes. Oh, I bought it. I bought it already. I was wondering if it... Yeah. So, my question is... Does it stack? Or... No, it doesn't, right? Because it's equipped and bought. So, in theory, I should just go... Bam. I shouldn't bother going level 2, level 3, level 4. Okay. Okay. So, this pisses me off. I just bought this, and now it's irrelevant. Enlargement of the gear's ring width. God, I wish. Yeah. If we're fully upgraded everywhere but the engine, I am pleased. Does buy all the previous levels, though? I'm not looking at the engine right now. I'm just trying to think ahead. Okay. Power. I might go to level 3, you know? We still have 40,000 left. This is too expensive. We'd have 400 horsepower, but... I might go level 3. This makes sense in my head. We still have 40 grand left over. Like, lots of money left over. This should be more than enough power to, like, take out a lot of the early game stuff in Nagoya. That's what I'm gonna do. My math was wrong. 33. But we still, like, we were booking it at 300 horsepower, and we have 380 now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted to save money to make my car look cool. I wish I could move the camera. I kind of like this wide body. Ow, I just stabbed myself with my finger. I went to itch myself. That hurt. This is kind of, like, shitty. Like, it's just literally just over fenders. This actually looks kind of cool. It looks very like Group A. Talked myself into it. Ooh, and we could lighten the car technically. For double the price. All right, as long as it doesn't look giga stupid at the front, I think we made the right call. It does not look giga. It kind of looks giga stupid at the front. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix it. I can fix her. I don't know if I love the fog lights or they look like shit. Yeah, well, in the theory too is like how I make cars in video games, at least, is what's it called? You do like the big parts first, like over fenders, wheels, and then you can interchange front bumpers and side skirts to kind of complete the look. But like, if you change over fenders, it makes the entire car look different. Type 1. I both really like and really dislike how much I have to think about everything that I buy. I'm like, oh, is this worth going double price to save 1 kilo? But I could go triple price and save 5 kilos. I'm going to keep buying urethane until I get uncomfortable. In my mind, oh, this saves weight too. In my mind, we have nothing to spend our money on right now. So if I spend everything, it's not the end of the world. Oh, we're losing a lot of weight for upgrades right now, actually. Both those grills are disgusting, so I'm not touching them. For what we're using this for, these would be cool mirrors, but yeah, I'm not spending $2,000 on them. I think I'll pass. Actually, how much is the... No, I was like, what about more money than that? Side skirt. Type 1. It saves a full kilo, so we'll go for it. Rear bumper. This is kind of what I was worried about. The stock rear bumper on this doesn't look terrible, but that's good. I don't like that. I don't hate this rear bumper, but it's too drift car for this. It's a bit too aggressive. Don't like that at all. I don't like the diffuser on the bottom, though. How much is this? And then how much is this? Holy shit, there's a price difference! What? That's... fuck, this game's cool. So what I think, chat, my ponder, is that because this is Type 5 and it has the what do you call it? The diffuser, that might actually matter. No, I lied. They're just all different prices. That's $4,250, that's $4,250, that's $4,250. This is $3,100. This looks atrocious, and then this is $3,100. I will actively be okay with my car being slower and not looking stupid. So let's do that. It does not... It probably saves like half a kilo. No, I'm not spending... I will get the regular rear bumper. Yeah, Saturn. That's exactly why I went with my brain. Yeah, if there's a price difference, I think there's probably a handling difference. How does the Type 5 bumper look? It's not that much different. I'm going to be really mad if I just spent money and I got to spend money. Yeah, there's absolutely a fucking price difference. That's $6,200 and then... Yeah. Well, I don't have the money to experiment with it right now, but if we're like tripping over money in a little bit, then that's something that we can try. Ooh. I mean, we will have no grip, like 0 grip, but this saves him quite a bit of weight. You telling me that little baby wing weighs that much? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't hate this bumper. I just don't like the look of the diffuser on a street car. It's a bit aggressive. This still looks like a street car, just an aggressive one. To me, at least. Nagoya, there's not a lot of corners, though, right? I wonder if it's worth the weight saving, because we are a little bit chonky. Let's see what the other wings are. This does nothing for me. The side skirts are a bit high. I like that, though, bro. I like the cut bumper look. I hate that. This is sick. That's disgusting. No, I'm sorry. That's 2003.
Holy shit!
You almost timed it. What's up, Liv? This is gross. This is probably the choice. If this is free, I'm going to do it. If it sucks, I could just put the wing back on. Like, JGGC replica. It's like the stock wing, but a bit wider. It's like very Subaru. I took the wing off strictly for performance. Now, this is just the cool-looking stuff. Now my lights are turbo intakes. And that's cool. I like that. Oh, actually, that whole piece, that looks like it's one piece. Yeah, and it was free, so for whatever reason it sucks, I can just change it. I was like, if it's going to cost me money, but it's like 12 kilos weight save, which is about 24 pounds. I don't think that wing weighed 24 pounds. It was maybe pure lead. I don't hate this. That's yucky. All those are yucky. If you could still see the center part and have them clear, I don't hate it, but no. That's sweet. I'm not changing the horn. License plate can stay the same for now. I know you've got to change it. At some point, but I'm not changing it now. I changed the gauge already. I don't feel like changing the color, but I'm going to give it a stab. Oh, it just automatically saves, huh? And then color 2 is just there every time. Hold on. I gotta change the wheels if I leave it this color, but... it's close enough to me. Wait, what's up, Rito? Thank you. Is that Millennium Jade? Not quite. Is that Millennium Jade at home? Sure is. I love that this music isn't copyrighted, so I can actually just sit here and screw around and not have to worry about getting in trouble. Yeah, I'd love black wheels. Not those ones. I guess asking to paint... well, I get it, I guess. I was like, asking to paint wheels is a little bit too much of an ask for a game from this era, but... it's what the real wheels look like, etc., etc. Oh my god, there's one set of black wheels in the game. Okay, that's crazy. Head paintable wheels. Maybe this does, and I just don't see it, but... That's better. It's a bit too silly with that. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I'm pleased with this. I'm pleased. I'm not sold on the no wing thing, but if it makes the car faster, I don't care. Alright, I'm not brave enough to change the tires and hope, but it says it's raining, so... That's their... four-wheel drive controller. That's sick! Oh my god, Genki, you guys are nerds, dude! You guys are fucking losers, compliment. That's cool as shit. Alright, I don't know what any of this... I don't know any of this does. I don't know. I don't know what any of these do. I know low makes it look cooler, so that's what I'm doing. Nope. Sure don't know what any of these buttons do. And then, I think we can tighten up our gear ratios another decimal point. I don't want to... you can fuck with these. I'm stupid. I'd rather not. Alright, see what it does. Oh, wait, really quickly. Jesus Christ, I forgot. There's no autosave. And we've got, like, some amount of money left. Alright. Off to... Oh, it's raining in Nagoya anyway. That is a square. That is a square. Do you unlock the full thing at some point? Oh, this... Sick. Yeah, this really does feel like baby mode right now. There's 2 spawn points. Why do I feel like this was the starter area? The super horses would run at over 200 kilometers an hour, carrying the dreams of all the fighters in the country. That Corvette does things to my penis. Genesis R seeks. Those 2 different teams or 1 team? Who knows? Plunge Nagoya Kanjo into a turbulent age. Yeah, I have a feeling this would have been the one to pick, guys. I think we should have picked this one. Ooh, it makes good noises. That exhaust looks like shit, but it sounds cool. The fuck is that? Oh, that's a Corolla. I love my car. It makes really good noises. Yeah, I don't think we'll have trouble here early on. Oh, well, I don't like that I can't see very well. I could definitely feel the back end's kind of all over the place. I did set it up that way, like with the drive type. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I gotta... Oh, no, I think we read the name... Oh, no, not everybody. I was like, I think we looked at the arrival list for Osaka. Everybody but no loser, I think. Ooh, a strong 900 bucks. We could change the pizza for the slower cars. That was kind of the, like, original plan, but I wanted to try the Skyline now that it's nearing its more final form. Yeah, I think the engine upgrade made it, like, a lot punchier in that mid-range. It still seems to, like, not like going above 150 that much. Torn asunder. Is that a Corolla? It's a Corolla.
Boobies.
What's up, Flash? Top 20 Creator Series points, Flash hole. Or 21st, sorry. Almost on the first page. I'm 55th now with having missed a round that I missed because I didn't feel like doing it. A little bit upset about that. All right, so here's the technical section. Yeah, I think we would have got worked with the Piazza here. Or it would have been a little bit more difficult. God, that exhaust is the worst thing ever. Oh, so you lost positions. That's crazy. Me and Scotty are separated by 4 points. And we've been separated by 4 points for 3 rallies. I saw the screenshot. If you look in sim racing, I think in Aeroteq, I tagged her. And I was like, look, we're 4 points apart. Isn't that funny? And she was like, yeah, it's been like that since Iberia 2 weeks ago. The channel is Slow Microbe. That's what I call my wiener. My dingaling. My dingaling. I wonder if the no rear wing is why it's understeering really bad. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a Minecraft, I think. Oh, no, you're right. It's a Starlet Glenza. Well, it was. Goodbye. Back to rally cars for the last 2 weeks. So I don't know if you were here on Monday, Flash. Going into the power stage, Punju made me a bet that I think he knew he was going to lose for the bid. That if I couldn't come within 15 seconds of his power stage time, granted he was using the like actual good car, that I get to pick his car this week. And I was only 12 seconds off. And he was pretty proud of his time. So he would have been top 10, I think, in the or 16th on the power stage times. So he had a good run. And in my testing, I lost anywhere between 10 and 15 seconds from using the Atom on the power stage. So it was pretty close. So now I get to pick his car. I went and watched his VOD because I was like, if he's being like tee-hee-hee about it, I am going to pick a shitty car for him on purpose. But if he's like, oh, I need to beat Aero, I just want to do the da-da-da-da, I'm like, oh, I'll let him use whatever he wants. Because he usually uses the Mini, which is like not a great car for that class anyway. Nah, he's getting the Peugeot or something. I don't know what I'm going to pick yet, but it's going to be a piece of shit. I could also make him use the 98 Subaru, which is a stick shift. Reflexor, it's my stream, man. I understand. Is that an S2000? No. Battle cancel? Who the fuck? You know, I run this house, sir. Oh, is that a wanderer? Okay. I don't know, like, who's who here yet. Sorry. No, a lot of their wanderers are like jerks. Like, you gotta meet them on a certain day, race them with a certain license plate. Like, they have very specific requirements. Yeah, I'm not getting up to do that. My PS2 is like 4 feet away. I'm not doing that. What's up, Thunder? If you change your paint. Oh, in a wet day. Okay. Wait, I changed my paint today. I changed the color. This is some bullshit. Oh, dude, that almost happened to me. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. There's one point I couldn't see a damn thing. It felt like real life. Beach girl. We won Gone Midnight now with this soundtrack. Goodbye. You know, the water and the oil temps, chat, have not moved. I don't know if that comes with the engine upgrade. But the water and the oil temperatures have are unchanged. I'm starting to think, somebody said this earlier, I'm starting to think cooling actually isn't engine cooling. It's like the intercooler. Well, beach girl, that's not what you do. Because it's raining. Genki. Genki! Hoping for a good run. I'm taking the C4. I think that there's been rumblings that the creators are going to pick stupid cars again. Not today. Not me. I am out of the top 50 overall, and I have 2 rallies to get in. And I think if I do well, I might even break top 40, having skipped a round. So that is the goal now. Also, Encephalosis and others chose not to pick the dum-dum car this week and gained a ton of overall points in the creator leaderboard. So, my turn. The miniature Cooper. I thought it was doo-doo. Someone told me it was doo-doo. Yeah, Antsy got fucking 10th. That's why he picked that car. Square lunch. I don't think Whirlwind Fanfare shows up is the problem. There's one that like you need 20 million, and there's that like Whirlwind Fanfare. The 20 million one might work, but from what I read. Weirdo. You could do better than that. I'm on the button. Let's see what happens. The Mini was 2011, I believe. Holy shit. The oil temp went up 1 degree. 2 degrees. Oh, okay. Well, obviously... I'm going off of what I read on Reddit posts. Interesting. Well, when we cross that road, we'll come to it. It'd be really funny if I was stressing about playing this game and 100%ing it because of all the end game like stuff that doesn't work. When maybe we could just cheat and get around it. That's crazy. It's just in 2 classes. I've also seen somebody on Reddit say that they've done it that way, and then people were disagreeing in the posts, as per Reddit. It's not the S14, that wouldn't race me. I have a feeling, Saturn, this might be game version issues. Again, I've literally seen this exact conversation on Reddit like 3 days ago. That's my guess, that maybe it spawns in the PAL version, but doesn't spawn in the NTSC version. Because someone was like, yeah, I beat it using the disc tray trick. And someone's like, yeah, that's not possible. And someone was like, I did it, so I don't know what you're talking about. And then they argued, because it's Reddit. Well, I don't fucking know, man. Let's see what happens here. Oh, yeah! All new players. All new cars. Love that for us. No way out. Well, I don't know, dude. Because you have first-hand experience. But also, I trust Thunder a lot when it comes to especially games like this. And the only reason that I had that hypothesis is because I've seen this, again, this exact argument was on Reddit. Well, if it comes down to it, well, tires are not as happy as they were a while ago. If I end up seeing them, I'm gonna try it. I'll have to get up and like tilt my head over to see the screen, but this is where this game's. I'm having fun again. The end of Osaka was a bit shitty, but we're back. We're so back. They're just fucking waffle stomping noobs. It's, hello, Nagoya. Say hi to your new god. There's like, it feels like there's like traction control. Oh, it could just be the front end. It's a 70-30 power split, I believe. New Godzilla. No, you're very correct to what you just did. The AI, dude. They just don't give a shit. A lot of fun. I'm glad you did. I hope you did too. I don't know if we're doing new content on iRacing tomorrow or Friday. I haven't decided. I will say there is a unexpected member from Team Rick that also wants to try the new content. But Portland seems cool, but not like, holy shit, I need to play this right now. And the ARCA cars, once again, cool, but not like a holy shit, I need this right now. And then everything else in the update just seems like, that's cool. Like GTPs, I don't care. LMP2s, I don't care. The new Legends look cool, but like not, again, holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna buy Portland. I'm buying Portland and an ARCA car, that's it. And then maybe some third thing. I usually try to get 3 pieces of content every build. I'll probably look through the Porsche Super Cup. Thruxton. I'm gonna fucking need Thruxton. If I need to work cameras in 2 weeks, it'll be at Thruxton and I'll need it, so. I think that's the first. Oh no, we've raced some minis, I think. Is every region's cars like, oh, a little too fast, different? Like certain cars and like certain types of car only spawn in certain areas? Because there was a lot of big body sedans in Osaka. Now that we're in Nagoya, we're running into a lot of like small coupes and 2-doors. It's not the most stable thing at 140 plus with no wing. It certainly was a choice. It's also raining. Oh, Genki! That's my fault. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for your sacrifice. I am stupid. Yeah, like all the cars we unlocked in Osaka were all VIP, like Cedrics and Glorias and shit. And then there was the Lancers, but even the Lancer's like a 2-door like sedan. I wonder. No, because we did have the whole team of MRS ladies, so it may just be a coincidence. Because all the teams have themes, right? Well, that's not untrue, Isra. Like, if you... I watch a lot... Well, I don't watch a lot of... I watch a lot of Alexi stuff. And, like, there are regional differences to how cars are done and... Like, Osaka Kanjo. Like, that's the fucking Kanjo-zoku, like, Civic shit. Obviously, Honda said no, but... John Yakuza. That wing, dude. Why? Actually, it looks kind of cool. With no body kit, it looks kind of cool. I don't want to be slow microbe anymore, dude. What the... That's because I, like, kept trying and losing to no loser. Yeah, you gotta be braking before the pit lanes here. Oh, they had some sort of issue back there. Yeah, this is... The cool dude in me wants to switch to the Piazza and use the Piazza against a lot of these early game people. The I wasted 4 hours buying this car person in me goes, Piazza's retired for the rest of the playthrough. I am totally okay just destroying Daihatsu boxes in this thing. I don't care. I think I've earned it. Yeah, it's gonna go join an American baseball team. This is not stage 2? Oh, man. What did I just fucking sign myself up for? How long is this goddamn game? Oh, it's you. I should be able to race that person. I don't get it. Because their thing is you need to change your paint if it's raining the same day. And I did. This was like brown. It's now Millennium Jade at home. Online said 40 hours. So my guess was like 40 or 30 hours, sorry. My guess was like 40 to 50. Yeah, how long to beat with kind of uncommon games is not the best resource. I remember said it was gonna, like, I think it was Forza, I forget what game actually. It may have been Forza 2. That was gonna, what the fuck? Oh, is this a Piazza? Hold on. It is! Godspeed, soldier. In the paint. Oh. I just went change color, yeah. Yeah, that's the website I looked it up on. But a lot, like, I think... Oh! It was F-Zero X. That it said it was going to take me like 15 hours, and it took me like 4. And then Forza Motorsport 2, same thing. I think we saved like 10 or 15 hours on the run through that. If only he had waited 10 years, Poncho. Literally, I think the last time I played this on YouTube was 12 years ago. Oh, I'm stupid. This is Snow Dancer, isn't it? It's not. Not playing the new one? I've barely played the franchise. So I figured let's play 3. Kind of see how it is. And then when I play the new one, I actually have like a barometer, like something to compare it to. Can I keep music to max? I have it turned down a little bit so you can actually hear the cars. Also, as much as the music's much better in Nagoya, it's gonna get annoying after a while. Oh, something bad's happening back there. Oh, let's just... That didn't count. That's funny. Oh! Oh, it's what Saturn said. Oh, we got someone's team leader. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to print out the Wanderer requirements. Night Runners a try. It looks like there's not a whole lot there, honestly. I've had to use... First time I had to use the Go Fast button. We'll see, like, when it fully releases, but I watched a lot of the demo, and it looked like... Like, in concept, it looked really cool, but the gameplay looked kind of clunky. Which is just kind of a theme for a lot of these, like, Japanese car fan games that have been out on Steam for a while now. With maybe the exception of Japanese Driftmaster, that was just ran like shit for me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to know where that one wanderer spawns. Because I definitely have I have. Oh, it goes to 31. That's funny. I have the music turned down slightly. Yeah, that's the one that I glanced at Gravy before. I figured, like, we got lucky in Osaka by being able to 100% it without really doing anything. Like, the one hard one was one dude only showed up on days that add up to 9. So he showed up day 9, he showed up day 18, and then day 27. So that was, like... And I ended up beating it on day 27, so it all worked out. Whoops. What's up, weirdo? Welcome to 5 minutes ago. How's it going? He's from the past. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's what brought up this conversation, actually. I can't believe he's coming back from the past. Are you here to play games and suck ass? That's how the song goes, right? Well, it's our first day. It's our first day in Nagoya, and we've already beat, like, 13. Team Hothead's like, oh, no! Oh, it is Seeks. Snow Dancer. Winter is the time for an FR. You should come to Canada. Race from Hokkaido exhibits natural ability best when it is wet or snowing rather than dry conditions. This thing has become interested in body paint. He searches for cars that would be a reference. Yeah, I'll need to look up how to unlock this person because I don't fucking know what to do. Oh, that's cool. Like, you have to run into one of them. Racing funds. Custom color. I did that. Unless it was like the super scary menu where I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh, we can go back to Osaka. Okay. It's like we read through all of these. Minus all of the Wanderers. And no loser. Actually, we're here. Terrible nuclear. Me after Taco Bell. Oh. Oh, the car is called Terrible Nuclear. The fuck? That's so weird. He's more of an old-timer than leader on the highway. But he's decided to join the team from Asagawa's total devotion to contests and love for racers. Gay. He's highly regarded in terms of tuning and setting. But he can't take a corner to save his life. That makes sense. He's against tuning the car strictly for power and works with the balance of the whole car in mind. He believes that a car that is stable in corners is also fast in straight courses. I need once again to stress that this dude was all over the place in the corners. Maybe this whole profile thing is not as good as people say it is. Mad Terrorist, car, Mad Terrorist, checks out. He's famous because he does not select one particular strategy in order to win, but he's also infamous for making almost a third of his battle opponents crash. That is true. He did try to pit maneuver me at one point. He leaves all the tuning of his car to Kotegawa. He usually executes vicious moves from side to side and course obstruction maneuvers. The fact that he has never once is due to his handling technique. The skill is appreciated by Kotegawa. Creeping time bomb. Car. Time bomb stalker. I've said this many times. I think the last time I said this was in Ryan's chat at like 2 in the morning when he was recording Gran Turismo shorts. We should let the Japanese name everything in the world and then translate it to English. Everything in his name would be cool as shit or hilarious. Like, the example that I used at the time was, have you seen a lot of the car names in Gran Turismo 2? They're in this fucking game too. The Daihatsu Move R. The R. Or like, hey, here's a car, you know, it's a base model and we changed one thing, and the name of the car is like a fucking paragraph long. Like, yes. Do I know what time bomb stalker means? No. Does it sound cool as shit? Yes. He is a young man with a strong sense of justice. His 2-year history as a racer is shallow, but he prides himself on the successful victories from his calm and composed racing style. He makes the tensions rise little by little as he races, and then at the right time, he suddenly explodes into acceleration. He is a racer that increases the pace rapidly towards the end of the game. Invisible Recon. Stealth fighters kind of just... Knowledge is power. By day, he's a serious university student, but at night transformed into a speeding racer on the highway. It would be safe to... How does he afford a brand new... Okay. I know where all those student loans and grants are going. It's going into the car. It would be safe to say that he has the greatest wealth of information of anybody on the team. After starving for the stimulus of battle, he roams the highway looking for a fast-looking car in order to find a worthy opponent. He owns in high esteem the skill of Takanami and his battle stories. Swift fighting captain. The enemy incursion captain of No Loser. He is your typical hot-blooded. And he's always the first in the team to venture onto the highway to indiscriminately challenge any fast-looking car to battle. He conducted a typical power tuning on his car, the Evolution 5. Since he prides himself on his commando-type strategy, he has asked Kotegawa to make settings that emphasize acceleration. And then here's Toshifumi Asakawa. Nanina Warship. Car name, Naniwa's Warship. Yeah, that's fair. He believes that the mechanism of the vehicle is the most important thing. In other words, if the vehicle is complete, the driver's skill does not matter. Well, customizing his car with loving care, he is completing... Holy shit. Customizing his car with loving care, he is completing his car with the goal of removing all negative elements. Because he believes that if a car is tuned to perfection, even an amateur can win with it. So I've done translation work before. I don't speak German, but I've done some article translations from English to German, or German to English. Even with like well, maybe not now with how much AI is out, but like, you get translations like this. Literally, your job is, my whole job is to take something that's like in English, but kind of sounds weird, and make it make sense. People at Crave Entertainment went, fuck all that shit's funny, and they just left it. Like, poo at a masseur. Makes sense. Publisher. Toranosuke Nakajima. If you know the limit, you know the power. He always pushes things to their limits. He claims that he has imparted all his technique to his apprentice, but nonetheless follows him carefully whenever he should race to lend a hand. There are no dead angles in his superior driving technique, and his beloved car is tuned to a high level. He was famous for his rough racing, but he took on an apprentice so his character is mellowed. Holy shit, it's Justin Pollock. Yeah, Brew, what I would do is I'd put the article paragraph by paragraph into DeepL translation, get the literal translation into English, read it, and then rewrite it how I would say it. So it wasn't like click, click, submit, money. Like, I did have to go in and rewrite all these articles, but just to make the sentences makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I'm really glad they didn't, Carl. Don't get me wrong. I'm very glad they didn't do that. Urosuke Ozawa. Hairstyle. I can't say no to a woman. Me too, buddy. He finds it somewhat oppressive that he is still treated as an incompetent. Me too, buddy. And then his master comes to his aid and he races only on the weekends, and he boasts some of the great team he and his master make. So this dude, I'm assuming, will only show up Saturdays and Sundays. That's cool. Fuck. He wins a lot of races, but he takes on opponents of the same level or less. He has no real sense of accomplishment. He's raced much longer than that of his master. Oh, he's got an 18-year career. Jesus Christ. So is this guy. It's so funny they wrote in a Keiichi Tsuchiya fanboy. That's incredible. That makes sense, Carl. There's a lot of, like, things that were missed, clearly. Like, if I go to the paint menu, what was it, Spatui or whatever that we found out? I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? Though he fixates on a certain famous racer, oh gosh, gee, I wonder who, he polishes his skills every day. He's ambitious, conscious of fashionable brands, really wants to be noticed. He invited his car, friends at his workplace to work on his car on a condition that would be used as a demo car for the shop. So it is of the highest quality that only professionals can achieve. Sport Newspaper Mania is the fucking best name ever. Never mind, Ben's Honda is the best name ever. I take it back. It was Spoit, my bad. I didn't think we could top Sports Newspaper Mania, but we did immediately. Okay. Motto, a rear of public utility churches. What? He got his name from the fact that he reads the sports pages from cover to cover every day. He likes let's go gambling and will bet on anything. Because he gambles so much, he now only races on stock days. All right. Because of a lack of money, his car is pretty much a normal car. Sometimes after a big betting win, he'll buy a part. But within a week, he'll have to sell it back as a second-hand part to get some money. Explains why, for a Supra, it wasn't that fast. All right, now I think at some point we've gone through every person in Osaka. I want to read everybody's bio, but I only want to do it once we beat their team. So we beat all of Hothead. Quarrels make a friendship stronger. A childhood friend of leader Shinji Fukuhara. They went to separate high schools, but I always try to read too fast and then I get mixed up. Knowing that they were both car fanatics, they formed a team. It's not as if he uses expensive custom parts, but somehow he is able to pull out the machine's latent capabilities. He has thoroughly driven his car and therefore is strong at critical moments. Yeah, there's a way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can... Wait. Oh, yeah, I can press square on the team. Thanks, Mike. We did not do this. He's a crypto bro. They're a gathering of owners of famous personal computer shops and home appliance stores in the Nihonbashi area. They are always pursuing software setting potentials. And they have thoroughly scrutinized electronic control software such as power ratio and fuel mixture ratio. Apparently, the sum of money thrown into their machines exceeds $1 million. They're all driving like fucking... Okay, some of them are okay. But then you've got, like... No. This guy. You know, like... like... A million what? Like... a VIP pre-project. A team whose members own VIP cars with 3 elements: hard, heavy, strong. Like my. With a glamorous racing style, they rage the length and breadth of the Osaka Kanjo. The members are intoxicated with the sensation of driving around in their machines, but with such overwhelming power. But some are worried about Katsufuji, who is ambivalent about body rigidity and body weight. That was a stroke. Drifters. They're usually enjoying drifting in the Rocco area, operating their long-time owned machines as if they were their own hands and feet. They appear in the Kanjo-sen from around nighttime to dawn, at a time where they are through cars, trying out their skilled drift techniques in battle. Their polished drift technique fascinate their opponents. S13, S13, FC. I don't know about an SW20, but sure. FD A86. Checks out. Team centering around an Ashia born who had bought her an MR car with her parents' money. Her racing is rough. Her affluence is used more towards dress-up than tune-up. At present, her winning ratio is high because her self-centered racing style arising from the basic performance of her machine and total disregard for other cars. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. We love feet. If this is L11. It's not officially in the chassis code, but it's just a way to long version. Yeah, it's just different headlights basically. If this isn't about feet, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, we could just do this. Sorry. Just go. A group that praises the god Bidiken, who declares good fortune will come your way if you rub the soles. Holy shit! It's the Foot Fetish Club. I was making a joke. Holy shit! I was trying to be funny.
He's pulling his cock out.
I was like, surely this is a coincidence. Yeah, Paul Tracy and Quentin Tarantino join a racing team in Japan. Specifically the souls. You know, when they said soul of racing, I thought they meant something else. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lance, he used to be my childhood hero. That's one thing I unfortunately will never forget, is that Paul Tracy looks at a toe and goes... I was crushed. Shouldn't have did that. Tastes like finger. They try to recreate the success story of Bidiken, who at one time became lost but then revived to become an idol in Osaka. Before going to Kanjo-sen, one and all worship Bidiken first and claim that this ritual has kept members accident-free. Just hold your pee. It's not that complicated. A team well-known in Osaka. My voice is still kind of fucked up. It's nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday or Sunday. The team name embodies Osaka's glory. It's got toot in it. The Sutenta... I think they took the S out for team name length. The Sutenkaku. During the day, they are inconspicuous, but by night, they adorn their cars with electric parts, as if to portray the Sutenkaku bathed in neon lights. Oh, they mean like neons. Jesus Christ. They often encounter Bidiken Club around Sutenkaku, and apparently they have a racing get-together a few times a year. That one guy in the sim racer. I need to watch that movie. There's a 0% chance that movie was good, right? I have the file that I legally purchased. It's on my hard drive. You haven't seen it? Live. I want to be on another level of safety meeting watching this. Like, I mean barely coherent. I've been waiting for the right day and the right time Like, I'm going to get safety meeting soda, safety meeting sticks. Like, I'm getting fucked up watching that movie. They sure did, Nick. They sure did. Guess who deleted that, Kami? Just kidding. Wasn't me. And then here's the boss team, no loser. Well, there are losers now. A proud team, if any of their members is victimized, the team will exact revenge. Their love towards the machine is deep, and many take care not to burden their cars by excessive customization. They're all covered in fucking camo liveries. What do you mean? There was a time where the team came close to being dispersed, but now they are once again appearing in top places in battles. Their Lancer type machines are their trademark. And then obviously Wanderers. Cool. A group of racers who with their passwords at 50. Hold on! I have several questions. The first one's a good one. You're gonna like it. Huh? FBI, open up. Okay. A group of racers with their passwords is not the word that should be there, I think. 15 years old. Oh, you know what? The placement of the S there is critical. 15 years old at heart. They're just, useful and full of life. 15-year-olds at heart would be what I was initially concerned about. Okay, we're good. I think we're all right. Thank you, Crave Entertainment, for at least reading that far. I don't know what you mean by with their passwords, but sure. Oh, like their motto. Jesus fucking Christ, this translation sucks. Holy shit. This is good. Display an eternally youthful passion on the nighttime inner kanjo. The exhaust from their cars sound like the war cry of the soul. That's the beat, people. They exclusively aim for speed. Since they try to engage in battles all the time, some racers find them bothersome. They often race together with Sikhs and at tension. Did we... Torn Asunder is a really good name. I think we read this. Yep. The just road is the easy road. Job? Employee. God, I'd hope so. That... An old-time friend of leader Shinji Fukuhara. He started to race together with him in a process helping him in his customizing. He's faithful in both driving and customizing and doesn't have any vices. Fucking brag about it. From the undercarriage to the engine of the body customization, the car's kept fairly faithful to specifications. He does not exhibit individuality and strictly drives on theory when racing. He's slow and boring. Torn asunder. Motto, forever. Copy. He's the former leader who brought the leader into the world of racing. He now is married and has children, so his racing has lost some of its roughness. Apparently, his wife is a younger sister of the leader. Nice. He gives the impression that he is used to racing and doesn't take the stance of proactively attacking ever. Although his machine has been given a once through, the tuning seems a half-hearted. One way in, no way out in the Lexus LS 430. We don't have this car yet. Cool. Wait, did they rebrand Lexuses as Lexuses? That's so weird. You have Cedrics in fucking Glorias, but you rebrand the random Toyota 4-doors to... Okay. I'm not going to think about it. It's going to hurt my head. They're stupid. I thought that Lexuses were Toyotas in Japan. Like, there was no Lexus. They just sold them as Toyotas. Yeah, so in the Japanese version, is this a Toyota is my question. So now where I'm upset is there's already so many weird fucking Nissan and Japanese four-doors. Why even bother putting... Well, I guess it's probably not their choice. Probably Toyota's choice. You got to know the leader when the leader got into some trouble and his father resolved the issue for the leader. Okay, cool. I didn't want to know what that was anyway. Thanks for the lore dump. That wasn't one. He hates losing more than anyone else. I don't know about that. He has faith in his skills, but his car is pretty much normal. The big fucking wing would like a word with you. Perhaps because he can't be bothered. He put more effort into dressing up than custom... Oh, I get it. His racing is also commonplace, with not much to see. This guy sucks. No, the Saphira's a Saphira this game. I didn't like this wing at first, but if this was a rally car, this is actually a good dummy. That wing would look sick on a rally car, on a Rally 11. Tank, I'm thinking that is not just a joke. I'm thinking that's a thing. Excel and... I love that. Yeah, so part of the localization was literally modeling Lexus emblems to put on cars that already existed. And left-hand drive swapping them, I would assume. Stupid. Yeah, as soon as I started saying it, Gravy, it made sense in my head. I was like, well, why the fuck would Genki do that? That's stupid. Like, they already have so many other weird, oddball four-doors. I'm like, I bet you that was Toyota's idea. That makes sense. During high school, he was Shinji Fukuhara's gopher. I hardly know her, but is now recognized as an equal. His racing is not that spectacular, but he's very knowledgeable about customizing cars. Although he has good knowledge about customizing cars, he has customized parts only a fanatic would customize and has neglected the basics. Regarding his racing, he can't drive without any foresight. Man, I wish I spoke whatever English this is. Life is full of emotions. He grasped the steering wheel for the first time at the age of 15 and became completely fascinated with the world of racing. As soon as he obtained his license, he got an old car from his senior classman. Because he only recently switched to the car, he has only worked on the basics, but because of his experience and his innate instinct, there are no shortcomings in his driving. He knows the FR inside and out. Not well enough, because we beat his ass. We wiped him in one night. Still playing the game, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, what fucks me up is there are, like, just Celsiors and Chimas and stuff in the game. But I guess they weren't models specifically advertised to North America at the time. Yeah, realistically, we should have been doing that while we were playing through, but I totally forgot. Smoothie Heart. Smoothie Heart. Smoothie Heart. Oh my... Oh. I was hoping this is a Wanderer. I want a box. Goodbye, little guy. I was like, I know the corner's coming. I don't know where, though. In the shortest 5.5 hours of my life. Isn't it just, though? Like, I just looked over and went, holy fuck, it's what time? I keep going like, all right, I'll just wipe everybody that's out here right now and then park it and then call it a night. And then I go to a pit lane and more people show up. And because it's raining, my tires aren't really dying. And because it's raining, my engine's not really getting hot. So, like, we're making good progress. It turns out when you play a game that isn't a dance lover in a Scion, I knew about this car. I saw it in the car list last night. I wonder if it's going to be a Scion or a Toyota. I think it's a Toyota. It's a BB. Wait, did Scion even exist in 2003? Don't know. I know. You know what? No, I don't want an answer to that. I don't want to think about it. Because I feel like if I might not like the answer. Which was correct. Did not like the answer. I was 100% right. I hated that. But as it turns out, when you're playing a game that you haven't played 5 times the whole way through, the joy of discovering and experimenting makes time go by fast. Oh, Scion's super dead now. I don't even think they sell any. Well, technically the 8.6 is still being sold. It's the GR86 now, but I think they finally realized having a sub-brand, like, young people don't give a shit like older people do about Lexus. People just would walk into a Toyota dealership and look at a car and then be like, that's a Toyota. I'm like, no, it's a Scion. I'm like, nope, pretty sure that's a Toyota. And they're like, yeah, you're right. This is a waste of money. It's another box. Duck. That is certainly some choices. It's a BB, right? A BB. Terrible body kit. The wing looked like a kid trying to cut something out of construction paper. By that I mean the wing looked like what I used to try to cut out of construction paper. We're making an alarmingly small amount of money right now. I was hoping that we'd have enough to, like, finish upgrading the car, which I think we only have one thing we need to do, which is engine. But it's like 80 grand or 70 grand or something. We're, the cash is not flowing in. But I think we have a car we don't need to upgrade it. Like, I think we can just beat Nagoya. I have seen some fast-looking cars, though, in the preview, so we'll see, but... Hockey sticks like J-Rock did. You know what's funny, dude? You said J-Rock, and I went, oh, yeah, that Japanese racing team that does Lamborghinis. And then I stopped and thought about it. And I went, I don't think that's what he meant. I don't think that's what he meant. I'm hoping, because I've seen, like, hey, here's how to beat Wander 306. I was wondering, like, when the fuck does that show up? I think we're figuring that out. Golden Jackal. Yeah, definitely thought you were talking about the Japanese racing team. And I was like, wait, they did that? That's crazy. Why hockey sticks? Yeah, J-Lock and J-Rock got me fucking fucked up. That's really funny. Sorry, I apologize. I spin my rhymes like a lazy Susan, and I'm innocent till my guilt is proven. J to the ROC, Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Peace. Have people seen J-Rock and Peter Jenkins in the same place at the same time? I'm just putting that out there. I'm not inferring anything, just asking questions. Just curious. J-Rock looks like he'd be a Honda guy. You know? Just putting that out there. Spielers. My toes are fucking cold. I hate this time of year. I'm freezing. I ordered soup. I absolutely said Peter Jenkins, yeah. I was like, people are going to understand the J-Rock joke. I don't know if people are going to get the Peter Jenkins joke. Poncho's here. We're good. I ordered soup on Saturday because I, like, couldn't eat. Well, I'd, like, vomited all day. But now it's, like, it's warm during the day and freezing at night. So I'm like, man, I want soup. FUD delivers till 4 o'clock. Fuck you. Listen. I don't want to start anything. I'm always, like, mildly petrified he's going to come in here and start yelling at me. I feel like he wouldn't be the type of guy, he shouldn't be the type of guy to go fuck with somebody that's so less relevant than him, but I've been shocked before. I don't prey on his downfall, because that's kind of fucked up. I hope he's still, like, making enough money and surviving or whatever he needs to do to live. But when you've got, like, a homeowner in your bio and you're actively updating how many YouTube subscribers you have in your bio, I feel like your days are numbered. I feel like you're in it for the wrong reasons. Dude, I have a pho place I order from Gravy all the time. They're open till 4 o'clock. Pork dumplings and medium rare beef and brisket. He's always been a COD guy. We used to play COD together very briefly. But I was in high school, and whenever we were in lobbies, I would just hear him and his friends all smoking weed. I'm like, yeah, I don't think these are my people. It's funny how things change. Angel Flow. I'm gonna say something sacrilegious to all the... Kami, are you Vietnamese? Because I'm about to say something that might make you upset. Not on like a racism level. Like on a I'm ruining your food level. I'm not putting ketchup on banh mi, but like it's pretty close. Long? That's North Vietnam or Laos. I'm watching a guy. His name's Mike OK on YouTube, and he's like going through China and Southeast Asia and India and like visiting a lot of area, like not touristy areas. So actually like up on what that word means right now. Laos. Okay, yeah. I was right. So what I do, right? Like I usually have a soup that I make at home. That's it's basically Italian wedding, but it's not. Like it's flavored similarly, and I finish it the same way. For those who don't know, an Italian wedding soup is basically a chicken noodle soup with chicken meatballs in it and Parmesan cheese. So when I order my pho from downtown, right, I can feel Gravy just fucking staring at me. What I do, right, is put a little bit of Parmesan cheese in it and mix it up into the soup. So then it melts into the soup. And it gets all, like, not a lot, but, like, it gets kind of creamy tasting, and it tastes like the soup that I make. But it doesn't take me all day to make it. It takes a dude 10 minutes to drive from downtown to drop it off. Put peanut butter in mine. At least that's, like, on brand. I've never tried hoisin sauce in my life, and I think I need to. You like cream? Poncho, it's cheese. It's cheese. We're bomb drafting. I don't know what that is, actually. I thought that was another lemon, but I'm not sure. It's hard to tell without the... Oh, fuck! Oh, we both suck. It's hard to tell without the wing. It's a Sprinter. I do too, because I don't know what else. Oh, they're stuck behind the... They got stuck behind the van. That's funny. Do I need the scramble button right now? No. Am I pressing it anyway? Yes. Yeah, we have a high-speed stability problem. So the gearing seems good, by the way. Integra? You might be right. We can check now that we beat them. Oh, here comes Daddy. It's a big deal. Got that TRD looking wing on there. I don't know if that is it. Oh, I don't know if that was a late block or I just drove into him, but big man, JZX 100. Big man, JZX 100. That doesn't go as well. Do you know how many times I've repeated big man Blastoise to myself over the last 3 weeks after Instagram went, you might like this? Like, yes. Yes, you'd be right. Oh, Jesus. Do I like Pokemon? Not particularly. Do I like rap music? Not particularly. Big man Blastoise. Oh, this way. Oh, that was a poor choice. I think we managed to kill the tires, chat. Either that or no wing really fucks this car up. Fuck. I can challenge him again right now, right? That was my own... I thought because it was raining, Mike, it could just last. It would just last forever. It did not last forever. It lasted a good long while, but... Yeah, once we crossed like 130, it just very... My oil temp has gone down? Uh-oh. Can't beat him, join him. You! That was my fault. I didn't brake enough. We're back on the button. I'm not happy about it, though. Dude, I'm going to lose the race the same way both times. If you're wondering if I'm mad about it, I am. Literally the exact same way both times. I need this corner to go very poorly for you, big deal. Oh, I was just gonna fucking chastain it. I can't. I'm out of health. Yeah. And we're in the danger zone for heat, too. I think we might just wrap it. Another day. Big deal. We made 31 grand, though. Sticky scary person. Yeah, that's me. We got the Lexus. Cool. Oh, we got cooling level 2 finally. Jesus H. Christ. I wonder if it does anything. Can I afford it? That's a reasonable amount of money. Installs a low temp thermostat and fan controller. Oh, I pick up 2 horsepower too. Or 2 piss shits. For tuning so that it becomes more efficient than at normal state. Also to operate a water-chilled electric fan at low temperature settings. In addition, by installing a reservoir, a constant cooling effect is assured, even if bubbling occurs inside the radiator due to high temperatures. All right. How much is this now? Oh, okay. It was 70,000 because it does buy all of these. So now that we have level 3, we only have to pay the difference. Thank you, video game, for not being shit, actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's going back on there. That's going back on there. E means equipped, B means bought. Yeah, it's this menu, I think. What the fuck is any of this? Yo, shout out to my man Spatweet. Mike, you're probably right, but what I'm going to do is not that. Oh my, is it like Eve of Destruction? Can I draw dicks on my car? That's awesome. If I end up making a lot of money and we buy like a shitty box, I will paint wieners on it. Sports USB mouse. So I've been told. Oh, no, I don't. I was like, if I have one lying around, I was like, oh, my mouse is wireless. Yeah, the dongle is fucking God knows where. It's in the back of my computer, but I'm not going back there digging for it. So, we are 36% of the way through the game. I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move. And change my tires. Because I'm willing to bet money that I boot this game up tomorrow or Friday and totally forget to do that. So because it's going to be dry, what I'll do is change the tires and then save the game. Ah, it's nice that that's over with. Oh, we didn't unlock anything cool yet. It's all just the one team's cars. Yeah, like, there's already the Mark II Grande. Then they got the GS300. The UC, the ultimate controller fix, whatever the fuck. I do like these, actually. But then you go to fucking Nissan, and there's like, do you like my friend Cedric? Oh, it is a Maxima, you're right. But then you click on it, it's Safiro Cruising. Is it going out with his gay partner looking for gay men to do gay things with? Mitch, what I'm learning is that they went all out with the lore here. Like, even the guy who drives it is a Keiichi Tsuchiya fanboy. And, like, that's part of his lore. And I know a couple of cars in this game that you guys haven't seen yet. And a lot of them are, like, lore, like, highway racing lore accurate. If that makes sense. All right. If I don't turn it off now, I'm not going to want to. I just saved, but I'm scared. I'm really glad there's a lot of little details to this game because the gameplay loop's very simple. As it turns out, Genki thought of that. Yeah, I don't think the car or, like, the character who drives it is based off of that, but I guarantee you that's why that car is in this game. There's a couple other ones that are going to fit. But we'll have to try that next time. I'm hoping the actual in-game progression goes better next time, because holy fuck, we spent 4 hours digging ourselves out of a piazza hole. And then we got a car and just demolished Nagoya. So, I don't know if we're going to play some